A little early, but it's all good. You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. Um. Anyway, just picking Ovi up from the dog sitter. He had he had been away for the last few days. Well, I was away. Boy, did they get some rain this past week. Holy shitballs. Shitballs. It was intense. A lot of flooding going on. But I always feel like what they show you on the news is probably worse than reality because, well, I guess, hey, good morning, dolls. I guess, there was some intense flooding, but of course, mostly in the coastal areas um, where the water is. So we didn't get the flooding. So Friday night, good morning, everybody. Friday night, hey, not beefers. Oh my God, nonsense. Ugh. Um, Friday night, we were supposed to go to the Islanders game. Our friend gave us tickets. So Jesse comes home. He's all excited. He gets his Islanders gear on. He had his pants, his shirt, everything Islanders. I was like, I usually don't wear like whatever we're going to, but I was like, you know what? I'll throw on my Islanders sweatshirt. It was so crappy out. So I'm like, all right, whatever. So on the way there, we were stopping to get Jesse's skates sharpened. And all of a sudden, thank God, our friend texted us and they're like, I hope you know the game was canceled tonight. I don't think I ever seen my son so disappointed. He looked like he was going to cry right there. He was so excited because it was Islanders Rangers. So it was going to be, fun. It's preseason, but he was just like, his face, like, oh my God, it felt so bad. But I was like, oh, what do you want us to do? It was pouring rain. I mean, it was bad. And so a lot of the parkways and stuff were flooded and shut down. So yeah, he was disappointed. And then they postponed it, but we couldn't go the next day because we had to go to Jersey. He had a few games this weekend. So there's always another time. It's supposed to be under 90 for a couple of days. Oh my God, dude. 110. See, I couldn't live like that. I hate when it's that hot out. It's too much. But leaves are down in my yard. Really? Our leaves haven't even really started to turn yet. A little bit, but still green here. It's still green here. So yeah. So we were away the whole weekend. We just got back yesterday, pretty early in the day. But I was exhausted because he had early games. So you're talking getting up at 5:30 in the morning. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. -1. Holy shit already. Oh my God. See, I can never live like that. That is too cold. And where you live, it's too hot. It's way too hot. So, but anyway, um, yeah, so that's it. So I was away the whole weekend. It was 79 last night. Oh my God. And you were freezing your ass off, dude. I can never imagine that. I mean, it gets hot here in the summer, but it's been pretty cool here. Sweatshirt weather. I'm all about it. I am all about it. No sign of them turning yet. Yeah, right? It's crazy. Well, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, definitely climate change is a real thing because when I was a kid, I feel like, first of all, it snowed a lot more. But second of all, the leaves I feel like they used to turn a lot earlier, in the fall. Now I feel like it's like the end, and it happens so quick. Like the leaves turn, maybe like the end of October, and then boom, it's like they're down and it's winter. It's like happens so fast. So, um, yeah. So it's been cool though. It's been like during the day, even right now it's only 70 degrees, which is warm because it's kind of been cooler than that, which I don't mind at all. I'm all about this life. I'm all about this life. 73 in Belgium. Ooh, that's not bad. That's a nice temperature. So, um, so anyway, yeah, that was my weekend. That was my weekend. Ooh, that's nice. 70, a high of 85 today. All right, I'm on the highway, so I can't really read you guys' comments, but how is everybody doing? I hope you guys all had a good weekend. Um, yeah, it was a fun weekend. We had a good weekend. It's always a good weekend when we go away with, with our friends from hockey. So, um, oh my God, 80 degrees in PA. Where were we? I don't know. We were somewhere in Jersey, so dirty Jersey, the land of no left turns. I hate driving in Jersey. I don't know what it is, but you can't like make left turns across highway, like streets. I don't know. It's fucking weird. So like every time you need to make a left turn, you have to go like around things. And it's so weird. It's so weird. Unbelievably weird. Um, but yeah, it was so foggy the other day when we were driving. So we had to jump on the BQE, the Brooklyn Queens Expressway, and my son's like, are we gonna see the city? And I'm like, of course we are, So we're driving. So if you go on the BQE, it kind of wraps up around uh, Brooklyn, and then Queens, and then it goes down into Brooklyn. And you kind of, if you ever look at the map of Long Island, you're kind of on like uh, it looks like a fish. So you would be going around the fish's head, right? And so you're kind of riding alongside the southern tip of Manhattan, and you get a really good view. Pass under the Brooklyn Bridge, the Manhattan Bridge, and everything. And there's just this one part where you got a really good view of the downtown Manhattan. And it was so foggy the other day when we were driving there because of all the rain that we got that you couldn't even see the World Trade Center building. It was completely covered in fog, like where you could normally see at least the lights because it was still dark when we were driving. It was like 5, maybe 5:30 in the morning, and we couldn't even see it. It looked like it just wasn't there. It was like the weirdest thing because I haven't seen that in years since 9/11. um Obviously there was a pretty long chunk of time where there was no building there, and it was kind of creepy, driving by and not being able to see the World Trade Center building. You're on your way to watch tennis. Ooh, interesting. Hey Zero, how's your pup doing? So yeah, so it was pretty foggy, pretty crazy. So anyway, anything exciting happened on YouTube this weekend? I was kind of trying to catch up. I did see this morning that uh, I'm not really sure what happened. So that Cam and Allie were like arrested or something. I don't know. I seen AB was like streaming it. I don't really follow those people, so I don't know too much about them. All I do know is that I remember Laura making that fucking stupid claim that they were snorting shit, which clearly they weren't, on the panel. Whether they use drugs or not, I don't know because I don't follow those people. But what she was trying to say was them using drugs was not. Uh, she's such an idiot. My day is about to begin. Okay, no problem, Purple Rain. So I was like, oh my God, dude. I don't know what's exactly going on there, but that's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I seen AB had like this picture posted of all this guy's mugshots, and I was like, oh, that's not good. But I don't follow those people, so I don't know. I don't really know what the fuck. Yeah, they weren't doing drugs at that point. Um, I've been around plenty of people back in the day snorting things, and that's just not what it looks like. So, as much as Laura wanted to believe that that's what was going on, I might lose you guys in a second because my phone always, my internet always goes out here. So just bear with me. Um, I might robot for a second. Laura, as much as she wants to, pretend that she knows what she's talking about in situations like that, she really doesn't. She really doesn't. So, Morris Summerwell's 60K club gets a little karma. Yeah, fucking people with the Summerwell's case it's ridiculous. Did you guys hear? I posted it on my community page. Hold on. This is the part where my phone usually shits out on me. I posted this morning I'm sorry, last night on my community page about this little girl went missing, 9-year-old, um, on a camping trip at a park with her family, and went for a bike ride with family. She was she was with her family, and then all of a sudden she went one more time around the whatever they were loop, thing trail by themselves. It's buffering, yeah. It should be back now. I knew that was gonna happen. All right, let me start that over again then, in case you guys didn't hear about this. So this young 9-year-old girl goes missing. She's on a camping trip with her family in upstate New York. I'm not really sure, but she goes that they had. She didn't go around the trail one more time. She did, and family ended up finding her bike, and then not her. So they don't know what happened. They've had search parties, drones, etc. out for her, and no luck. Which is, dude, that's like every parent's worst nightmare. Let your kid do something themselves, and then all of a sudden they go missing. I just can't even imagine what that's like. I think somebody had to have abducted her. I mean, that's just bizarre. And I hope that the campgrounds have something there where they keep track of people who are in and out of the campgrounds, cameras, something. I mean, that's why I don't let my son ride his bike by himself. I don't know, call me a helicopter parent, but it ain't happening. Ain't happening, especially around my neighborhood. The other night, I'm sitting on my porch. It's probably about 11:30 at night. It was I think it was Friday night. Yeah, it was, because I was home. I wasn't home Saturday night. So Friday night, I'm sitting on my porch, and all of a sudden, it could have been Thursday night. Was it Thursday night? No, I don't know. It was either Thursday or Friday. Well, anyway, I'm sitting on my porch. I'm having a cigarette. It's about 11:30 at night, and all of a sudden I hear boom, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? Like, just heard tires squealing, and I'm like, what in the actual fuck was that noise just now? So I go walk, down to like the edge of my property, because it sounded like it was like in my backyard, but obviously there's no cars in my backyard, but it sounded very close by. So I walk to the edge of my property, and I look, down the road, and I don't see anything. So I'm like, that was weird, like it sounded like a car just crashed into something. And so anyway, I go back, I'm sitting on my porch, just hanging out, whatever, watching my phone. And all of a sudden I hear ambulances. About 15 minutes later, I hear sirens. And I'm like, oh shit, something must have happened. So I got in my car. It was raining. Otherwise I probably would have walked, but it was kind of drizzling out. So I got in my car, and I drive around the block, and sure enough, there was this minivan that must have been obviously speeding, which people do on that road all the time. And because the ground was wet, they went off the road. And I don't know what they hit, though. That was the weird thing. There was no um there was no like damage anywhere that I could see. Besides the minivan, which had like a little bit of damage on the one side that I could see. Um, I don't know what they hit. There's no poles or anything for them to hit, because the poles in my neighborhood, or everybody's poles for the most part, are in their backyards. So I don't know if they just jumped the curb and like landed, and maybe that's what I heard, because I heard a boom after I heard the tires squealing. But I thought maybe they hit a parked car or something, but I didn't see anything. I didn't see any damage. So they were like in the middle of somebody's lawn, though, where they ended up. And I was like, that's why I don't let my son ride his bike around here, because people drive like fucking assholes. So I saw my friend get hit by a car when I was little too. So I think that might play into things just a little bit. Just a little. Maybe a dog or a cat. Hold on. No, you can't let your kids out. Women are now being taken in Canada. It's really scary. Very scary. All right. I'm home. And all right. Once I get inside, I'm going to we're gonna address somebody because I'm a little pissed off. I hate addressing this person, but I feel like I have to in this case. Let me get inside, get my dog settled. Oh, he's like, fuck this. I'm not even going inside. He just planted his ass on my porch cushions here. We had been in Boy Scouts for years. He had come home and said the house was so dirty. He never asked to sleep over anyone's house again. Yeah, I'm a little overprotective of my son, dude. Sorry, but I am. This day and age, you have to be. There's a lot of sick fucks out there. All right. Oh, you home? Yeah, who dad? You want to go out? Why do you smell like shit? Oh, he's thirsty. Ooh, why does it smell like somebody's shit in here? It's gross. Hold on. I just got to move my bags from my weekend here because somebody will be putting his nose in them and taking stuff out of them. Oh, my house smells weird. I don't know what's going on. I'm a helicopter. Proud to be. Yeah, me too. I don't give a fuck. You know, there's too many crazy people in this world. And I only got one kid. Not that it matters, because if I had two, I'd probably helicopter both of them. But I'm just saying, you know, I definitely could be a bit of a helicopter mom. But don't care, you know, better to be safe than sorry. So, all right. So, hold on a second. Let me get on my laptop here. I don't even want to fucking address this asshole. Oh, God, but I have to. I feel compelled. The power of Christ has compelled me. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right. Let me get myself on my stream. Hold on a second. Let me turn my volume down so you guys don't have to hear the weird noise that it makes. All right. Alrighty then. All right. Alrighty. On the laptop. Let's go. Chick, a 5-year-old brother. Oh my God, passed that way. Oh my God. Laying in the street was electrocuted. Get out of here. Oh my God. All right. Let me open up another tab for YouTube. And we're going to take a look. I fucking hate addressing this asshole. Hence the reason I titled my live, ugh. Because I typically ignore this piece of shit. But today, I just feel like I can't. I just fucking can't. So let me go here. Hold on a second. All right, you know what I'll do? I'll do this. It's this fucking psycho. All right. Let's go here. I hate even acknowledging that this person lives on the same planet as me or breathes the same fucking air as me. But I have no choice. Because this shit got me so fucking angry when I seen it last night. So, and I don't even, whatever. This person's situation shouldn't even be fucking made into drama, but, you know, fucking psychos are going to do what they're going to do. So holy shit, dude. Bro, look at this. This is psychotic. An hour ago, I don't know who she's talking to. An hour ago, another fucking post. An hour ago, another post. An hour ago, another post. 3 hours ago. It's like, girl, holy shit. Like the day is barely started. So here we go. This fucking asshole. I'll definitely call this shit out. We'll see if some of the other fucking some of the morality police who are, you know, around here, because I know they're fucking watching, at least one of them. You know, we'll see if they fucking will call this shit out. So she takes Alicia's post here. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this asshole? Seriously. The fuck is wrong with you? This is Alicia's video, okay, where she's sharing with the community that they found a lump in her breast. You can see the image there. So she writes, "Shut the fuck up," spaced out, just like somebody else I know. And the nerve. Okay. Then there's a second post. "This is all I got, but you're getting something." So she takes another one of, I don't know, this is one of her videos. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? What is wrong with this girl? Really? So hold on a second. Let me go back up here for a second. So I like, dude, I never seen somebody that shares their own fucking videos like this in their community posts. It's psychotic. I don't even know who the fuck is listening to this asshole. I assume no. Look at this fucking troll account right here. Let's no. No. Probably one of Corey's accounts, but hold on a second. Because I never seen you before. Kathy, what the fuck's your name? Whatever. Court. Yeah. Okay, girl. So, I mean, that has to be Alicia. I mean, not Alicia. That has to be fucking this psycho. Fucking asshole. So hold on a second. Let me turn the volume up here. I hate addressing this fucking asshole. Like, she sounds completely fucking unhinged. She is completely unhinged. I mean, she's living on a different in a different dimension than the rest of the fucking people in this world. This girl's whole existence is YouTube. I don't think she has friends. I don't think she has family. She obviously doesn't have kids. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus. You know? And this is her whole entire existence is online. I don't know if she leaves her fucking house. I don't know what her story is, but she's a sick fuck. She sounds unhinged. And I really think that most of the people that comment on her videos are her under other accounts. It's fucking psychotic. Like, listen to the fucking anger in this asshole's voice. Right? Yeah. I don't know who's making videos about this asshole because literally nobody fucking typically pays attention to her or fucking cares about her. I have no idea who she's even talking about. Nobody fucking thinks of you, you stupid asshole. Look, Chainsaw is unhinged and scary, but I think that's what she meant when she brought up Alicia. It's not okay, but it's true. Well, we'll get into that. No fucking idea with these stupid internet words. Flag it, clown. Like, what does that even fucking mean? A boat? Do you hear the spit flying out of her mouth? People say I spit. Do you hear this one? It's like, she's so angry, bro. Copyright. The false copyright. Oh shit! What did I just do? No, nobody's wondering because literally nobody is listening to you. Like, nobody fucking cares. I mean, she got a whopping 173 views on this video, which is probably a lot for her normally. And that's probably because I shared it in my Discord too. So what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Please tell me what the fuck you're even talking about. Like, she mushes because her brain is so fucking like the wiring in her brain is so fucking off that like she just I don't know, she meshes people and things and times together. It's insanity. Yeah. Her voice seriously makes me homicidal. I fucking hate the sound of this woman's voice. Why I typically don't fucking listen to her. Alicia Clare. Like, why do you even fucking care, though? Honestly. Sure you didn't. Does anybody believe that? She shares fucking Alicia's video, right? She shares Alicia's video, but she's like, oh, I didn't look into it. Okay, girl. We know you knew about this days ago, though. Stop fooling her. Stop. You're not fooling anybody. Friends. Um, See how she meshes everything together? Like, dude, I'm not friends with Tiffany. This same bitch that was like crying over fucking Tiffany. Like, you would have thought Tiffany and her were in like a lesbian relationship at one point in time. The way she was crying over Tiffany. Psycho bitch. Oh, you can't hear it? Well, don't worry. She's been not saying anything really important. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me reshare this. All right, hold on. Don't worry. She's talking about flaggots and just, I don't even know what the fuck she's saying, but hold on. Let me reshare this bullshit. Ugh. This fucking asshole. How come you guys can't hear it? I might have to restart my let me know if you can hear it. I'm gonna rewind it. Oh, God, now I have to hear this asshole's fucking voice twice. All right. Tell me if you hear it.
Uh-oh.
Tell me if you guys heard that. If not, I'll have to restart my laptop because I really don't know what else I could do. Just let me know if you heard that fucking stupid laugh. Okay, now you can. All right.
So, some idiot made a video about me this morning.
Okay, so that's what I was reacting to. Who made a video about this asshole? Who the fuck is even thinking of this asshole? Not me.
Thinks she can talk about me and has the fucking
talk about me.
Right to talk about me, right?
Right, yeah.
Fucking clown that she is. Now, she's a flaggot clown.
Do you guys hear the spit? The flaggot clown? She's so angry, bro.
So I can't actually show what I am about to talk about because she'll flag the fuck out of me on a false call.
Flag the fuck out of me. It's like, oh my God, dude.
Copyright. Okay?
Right.
But we are going to talk about it. So in case you're wondering why I'm posting.
I have no fucking idea what she's talking about. This is what I was saying. You guys couldn't hear it. She meshes a whole bunch of people together. Like, I don't know who a flaggot is. I have no clue what that even means, but she uses all this like lame ass, internet terminology all the time. So I have no fucking idea what she's talking about here, but she's like meshing people together. Like, that's probably some other community somewhere. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about half the time. This girl's brain is just it's not normal. Oops, sorry. Hold on a second. She's psychotic.
Posting so weirdly in all my many community posts.
Yeah, girl, you got many community posts.
That is why. So I have this that I got off of a Flaggot's fucking bullshit, which is right beneath this.
Like, dude, like, she's living in this like fucking internet world. She's so goddamn deep in this internet world. Suffering succotash, right? That's exactly what she sounds like. She's so deep in this internet world. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of scary, honestly, how deep she is in this internet world, where like it's all meshed together. It's all like one day to her. Fucking scary shit, man. She's a pinball wizard.
Okay. So Alicia Clare allegedly has been diagnosed, unlike Granny's watching, with breast cancer.
She says allegedly.
Allegedly, because I didn't go look into it. I couldn't give a fuck.
She didn't look into it, but she shared Alicia's video where Alicia's talking about it. So what do you mean you didn't look into it? Does anybody believe this? I mean, you literally could see the picture of her fucking image on her thumbnail, dude. What do you mean allegedly? And I'll just say this: Alicia showed every piece of uh, medical paperwork and everything to us. So, like those of us who are close with her, we all know, we've all seen it all. She shouldn't have to do that, but unfortunately, on this platform, you have to. You know.
Really? So Alicia Clare is a friend of Tiffer's and makeup mobster.
See how she just meshes all these people together?
And Marissa.
Like none of us are friends.
I mean,
none of us are friends. I mean, me and Alicia are friends. I don't think that Alicia and Tiffany are friends. They don't talk. She obviously doesn't talk to Molly Golightly anymore. So it's like she just meshes it all together. Like it's still happening.
Until Marissa explained to us that she met her with a leaf in her hair. It was a big fucking deal. All right. So when we outed the babies with cancer, Tiffers.
Everything, that's the other thing. Everything connects back to the St. Jude thing somehow. I mean, she will fucking, it's like 6 degrees of separation with Kevin Bacon, only it's St. Jude's. She will relate everything back to St. Jude somehow. It's like fucking insanity, dude.
Decided to go and get Marissa and a science girl on board with that. Which I wasn't a very big fan of. So I said to Tivers, please don't get Alicia Clare involved. Alicia Clare is their friend. Like she just jumps back and forth and she will fuck this all up.
I think that it was more like Corey was jealous because she had a fucking, this girl hates men. Absolutely fucking hates men. Actually, probably more than Laura hates men. She fucking despises men. So I really think that she fucking thought she was in like a lesbian relationship with Tiffany at the time, and she didn't want Alicia getting involved because Alicia would have taken the attention away from her. That's probably more like what it was.
And she tried.
No, this isn't Jules. This is crazy Corey.
Really hard.
Crackhead Corey, whatever you want to call her.
Too. Okay. So what happened was Alicia Clare decided that she was going to be on our side, and she was making a big deal out of it, and blah 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 blah. And so her
what? What? Like what? What the fuck was that?
And Tiffers and
this girl's so unhinged, bro. Tiffers.
Molly Golightly decided publicly, was it publicly you guys did that? No, you did that all together.
Nobody's answering you, girl.
To get on a private call.
Her new favorite saying is she is a piece of shit I want to flush, yet she's mimicking someone who said it once. Well, it's just like how she calls Randy Randouche. Like I made that up years ago when I was fighting with, Diane, Randy, Wendy and shit. And she uses it. She uses it now. So that doesn't surprise me.
And call up Bob's mom, who was like 90 years old or something, to ask her who Diane was. Yeah. And if you don't know who Bob's mom is.
Because Corey doesn't go real life or anything. Okay.
Bob's, well, a little speck in the ocean, so to speak. Diane's ex.
She's fucking obsessed with Diane, dude. I like, she's fucking beyond obsessed with Diane. This chick's fucking nuts, bro. Like on another level of fucking nutty. Like I've never seen before.
Okay. She used to threaten us with Bob and lawyers and lawsuits and da 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 while she was scamming children with cancer. Okay. So now, as Alicia Clare was calling Bob's mother, she had the audacity to get pissed off that everybody was going real life and flip-flopped and went back, just like I told Tiffers.
That's not what happened, dude. Like her fucking perception of everything that happened is so unbelievably fucking warped. It's so warped.
she was going to do to Diane and the St. Jude scammers. And lo and behold, now she has breast cancer. Do you, Alicia?
Like, what does that have to fucking do with anything, dude? One thing has nothing to do with the other thing.
Oh, how do you feel about that? And how do you feel about St. Jude and bitter old women who scam them for other people's money? Alicia Claire.
Dude, she's so fucking delusional, this girl. I don't even like not this girl's obsessed with this fucking St. Jude's shit. I mean, just fucking obsessed. I think she spends 90% of her fucking day worrying about it. It's really fucking sick.
Might I ask, will you respond?
No, she won't, Corey. Because why the fuck? Do you think that she's worried about you right now? You fucking little loser. Fucking sitting in fucking bumfuck Canada. Do you think that she's worried about you right now? Because she's not. She's got bigger things to worry about, which is why I'm fucking speaking on it.
Fucking clown. Tiffers.
Fucking clown. Stupid asshole.
I am still pissed off at you for that one.
I'm sure Tiffany's crying. This girl's, yeah, she's like, she's a fucking amoeba. She is like a fucking cancer. So anyway, this is what she writes. I'm sorry, this is what people write. I wonder if people will show. Now, who the fuck is this person? YouTube caricature 700. I wonder if people will show and give the grace to Alicia Claire that she did not show to Jonice. And then Corey's here replying, I would hope not, but Jonice probably will. So then there's this other account that, again, never seen before. Doesn't it seem like that karma keeps hitting them in ways to get them back for the kids' cancer scam? Alicia played no fucking role. I don't know who these idiots are. I really just think this is her under other accounts. It's always these accounts that seem to know everything that's going on, yet I've never seen these accounts before, but they seem to know what's going on. I mean, come on, dude. YouTube caricature. Let's see when this, like, dude, this is probably her. February 2020. Yeah, we've never seen you before, dude. But okay. So anyway, this is probably her and one of her 9,000 troll accounts. But anyway, all right. So her problem, I guess, is hold on. Let's go back to her fucking real quick. I can't with her fucking voice. It seriously makes me want to fucking like throw up. All right. So going back, I guess, look, nobody even fucking comments. Nobody comments on any of this shit. It's like, wow. Could you imagine like posting and talking this much and then like nobody's even fucking listening except for like all these troll accounts that don't have real people attached to them? Oh my God. All right. So her issue seems to be with, Jonice. Okay. Let me explain the difference between Jonice and Alicia. Jonice ran her fucking mouth everywhere about everybody, right? Yes. Was she dealing with cancer? Absolutely. She was. And did everybody feel sorry for that? We 100% did. And I still do. If in fact, she really does have cancer, right? Because I don't know Jonice, so I've never seen any type of proof of her, whatever. But I'll take her word for it, that she was struggling with that. But the difference is that she was around in everybody's comment sections and everybody's fucking live chats running her fucking mouth about people. Okay. So what? We're not supposed to respond when she's running her mouth about everybody in her, in our comment sections. Then she started making videos at one point in time about people. Okay. So yes, people responded to her videos because she was running her fucking mouth about everybody. So it's completely different than Alicia, because Alicia's not here right now. First of all, she hasn't been here for quite a while, but she's also not here running her fucking mouth about people anywhere. So that's the difference. The only, if Jonice wasn't running her fucking mouth about people, nobody would have responded to her. Nobody would have said a word to her. If she would have just continued on going into fucking Laura's chat, hey, lovely Laura, beautiful Laura, with her 9,000 emojis, nobody would have had boo to say to her. It was because she was running around running her fucking mouth is the reason why people were responding to the things that she was saying. And that's the difference there. Alicia's not running around right now running her fucking mouth about everybody. Mm. Jonice does streams from her hospital bed. All right. Well, like I said, I don't follow her, but I do know that she was running her fucking mouth. I know that much, So, I mean, what? People are not going to respond to her because she's actively fucking with people. And just because she's sick, does that give her a right to go around lying and talking shit about people? No, it doesn't. But Alicia's not doing that right now. So, like, you can't even compare the two. There's no comparison. Even when Jonice spoke on people, it was very kindly. She's not exactly someone who threatened. No, she didn't. But if she's going to come here and have an opinion on people, then she has to expect to have an opinion back to her. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to be here calling out people, and she wasn't always that nice because I do remember seeing some of the things that she would say. But whatever. I'm not here to start a fight with Jonice. I really don't even pay attention to her. And to be honest with you, she's not being bothered right now. But this asshole right here, who's supposed to be her friend, is the one who's dragging her back up into drama shit. Why? Why are you doing that to her if you actually fucking cared? You psycho fucking cunt. I'm sick and I talk shit about Laura. I can't complain if she responds, I suppose. Exactly. Mm. Baba T Valley, Corey's karma is coming real soon. And I'm gonna make sure of it. And it ain't gonna be, I'm gonna keep it on YouTube. It ain't gonna be on fucking, I ain't going real life on Corey. But I'll tell you right now, she's a fucking, it's coming. Actually, I call out Laura's bullshit, not necessarily talk shit. I call out Laura's bullshit too. I mean, I'm not sick, but if you're sick, okay, and you come on here running your fucking mouth, then by all means, if Alicia was here and she was going into chats talking shit about people, then I would be like, by all means, Alicia, what do you expect? You deserve what you get. But she's not doing that right now. So so I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get what the fuck the purpose of this is. Go away, Corey. Go the fuck away, girl. Get a fucking job. Get a fucking life. Get some pussy because I know you don't like dick. Do something with your life, you sick fuck. She uses Barbara's death as a weapon against people she hates, but never mentions the real culprit, which is Mama Bear. See, I don't know anything about that shit, but I know she brings up all these, past people. She's sick. She's fucking sick, this girl. I mean, beyond sick. The anger that she holds in her heart for people that didn't do anything to her. None of these situations or things that she talks about have anything to do with her. It's like, but she's so angry with people. I mean, it's really that she's angry with herself. She hates herself. And that's why she takes it out on the rest of the world. Hold on a second, because she had tagged me the other day. Look at this. I mean, dude, who the fuck has this kind of time on their hands? This is all in the same day. So when I'm scrolling down here, this is yesterday. Ready? Here's the start of yesterday. Hold on, right here. This post right here is the start of yesterday. Okay. I'm going to tell you when we're on like the file, the previous day, the next, whatever it is. Look, this is all yesterday. Who the fuck has this kind of time? This is all yesterday, dude. Every post you see here, every time you see her little fucking picture is another post, dude. From yesterday. Dude, look at this shit. Who the fuck has this kind of time? And it's all different people. She's really obsessed with Savage. Okay, so here, finally, we're on 2 days ago. That was all one day right there. This is the last post. One, hold on. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And then she's also doing the same thing on Twitter. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my God, 9, 10, hold on, 11, 12, God, bro, 13, 14, wow, just fucking wow, 15, 16 posts in one day. That's a lot, dude. God, bro. Oh my God, this girl's whole life is on here, dude. Everything. And it's all different people that she's fucking harassing and obsessing over. I mean, who the fuck has the time, dude? All right, so let's go back. Um, oh my God. You know what it is? She gets blocked from like live streams because I remember her doing this back in the day. She would get blocked out of live streams. And so, because she can't repost, reply in the chat, she'll like reply on her community page. Oh my God. And like nobody knows what she's even talking about, nor do they fucking care. There's no comments on any of these, dude, because it's psychotic. Hold on. I know she tagged me somewhere and it's like, I'm like, dude, this girl's fucking weird, man. Look at this. How do you feel about St. Jude? And then she tags all these people. Dr. Phil, because Dr. Phil has time to fucking look at this stupid shit. Posting somebody's kid. Oh my God, bro. She's so fucking evil, man. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Hey, my thumbnail lives in your chat. What the fuck does that even mean, Corey? What the fuck does that even mean? My thumbnail lives in your chat? What? I don't even know what the fuck that means, but okay. Speak up for kids that aren't brats, makeup mobster. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Why don't you try having kids? Oh, that's right. You can't. That's right. You can't. Thank God. And put two-sided conversations out like whatever the fuck did. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Star, 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 star. Is that an L or an I? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Put out, dude, like how many times does this girl need to understand that there's no other side to the conversation? She just doesn't get it, dude. She doesn't fucking get it. But fuck you, Corey. You'll never hear that shit. You'll never hear the response of me going, yeah, wow. Oh, that's crazy. You know why? Because I don't need to show you shit, you psycho. I don't know what the fuck it means my thumbnail lives in your chat. What the fuck does that mean? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, oh my God, dude. This girl's having a fucking mental episode right now. Poor thing. Oh, in one of her videos, she says, she calls your kid a brat because you did. I've never called my kid a brat. I don't even fucking use that word, dude. Honestly. So, okay. Yeah, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. The closest thing she'll ever have to a fucking kid is a Beanie Baby. So, I need her fucking parenting advice like I need a fucking another hole in my head. Fucking asshole. So anyway, that was that. And I know most people don't. Yeah, Jessie Cat. I just kind of laugh at it because she's like, I've described her. This is the best way I could describe her. Is like, I guarantee she walks around Fort St. John fucking mumbling to herself, with picking up like half smoked cigarettes off the ground. That's Corey right there. That's her. So, when you have high stress, it feeds cancer. Absolutely. Alicia's had a hard time at YouTube. I just don't know why would you announce it on YouTube, especially. Well, I'll tell you why. Karma. Hold on a second. Let me finish reading your comment, and then I'm going to explain why. Alicia's had a hard time with YouTube. I just don't know why you would announce it on YouTube, especially when you know how many mentally ill people there are. Why would she stress herself out like that? And I'm going to tell you exactly why. She was keeping it mostly under wraps and just talking to us behind the scenes about it. Okay. And then, and she discussed this on her live stream. I mean, if you watched it, one day Tiffany got Tiffany had messaged her with her fake fucking ass. And she was like, she heard that she had been diagnosed or whatever. And she said that Wendy V had told her. So she already knew that these people knew. And so now at that point, it's like, well, what are you going to do? You're going to either talk about it and, let it come out of your mouth and let everybody know. Or, so clearly it got to that. Now, if I had to take a fucking guess of how it got there, I'm going to say Laura, all day. Because Laura, she's got a fucking big mouth. But, it was already kind of out there. And, at that point, I guess she felt like she had to, explain it to others. So, all I know is that's all I really want to say. Fuck you, Corey. Send Alicia well wishes. You're more than welcome to leave her prayers here. Or many people have made community posts about like breast cancer awareness. Or go to her page. I don't know if she has any comment sections opened. But she has, see, here's the other thing. She has every right to share her story here. I would fucking ignore those assholes personally, because who fucking cares what they think? A bunch of strangers sitting, in various places in the world. Who fucking cares? If you want to share your story, share your story. Just know that, yeah, there's mentally ill people here that are going to fucking take it and be assholes about it. Just like they do, to me with my story, with my family that I shared. Oh, Mega Mobster's family doesn't talk to her. Well, yeah, no shit. No shit. You think you're fucking telling me things that I don't fucking know already, that I didn't share here? They're going to take it and twist it and use it against you. That's obvious, especially if you're going to be here criticizing other people. So I'm prepared for that kind of lashback when I talk shit about other people. So, but Corey, just fucking go away, you fucking hemorrhoid. You look like a fucking hemorrhoid. You are just a fucking hemorrhoid on YouTube. I mean, she's ban-evading how many channels? Then she has the balls to sit there and fucking tag Team YouTube nonstop, which they probably have her blocked at this point. And it's fucking assholes like her that do that abuse the system and take it away from the people who actually fucking need it. Okay, like the serious people. She's like, oh, Team YouTube, you're gonna allow people to, scam St. Jude. Like, they don't fucking know what you're talking about, dude. Nobody knows what you're talking about. You sound like a crazy person. But I guess, in her life, nobody has taught her that you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. Nobody in her life has told her this. So she's fucking psychotic, dude. Just beyond psychotic. Yeah, she has a right as a grown adult to share with her audience and everyone else. She already knows who the problematic people are. And honestly, I heard her say, those people don't come after me because I fucking ignore them, basically. Okay? I ignore those fucking assholes. They're not even important enough to respond to. And typically I ignore Corey too, but when I seen this, I had to say something. I had to fucking say something. Because it's like, dude, you're sick. Like, any opportunity she could take. It's kind of funny because I was watching this video about manipulative people this morning, right? That popped up in my thing. And narcissist. And I'm not saying Corey's a narcissist, but the behavior, right? This psychotic behavior, the things that they do is they target your weaknesses or what they perceive to be your weaknesses. And then they just keep going after those weaknesses, So typical, of she's just psychotic, completely psychotic, dude. I did not pick on Jonice. Hold on a second. That goes for everyone. Yeah, exactly. I did not pick on Jonice. I struck her when she used my content. I warned everyone not to use it. After that, I left her alone. Exactly. Like, I don't remember exactly what happened, but I do know that Jonice was here. She was clipping people. She was making videos about people. She was giving her opinions about people. And I'm sorry, if you're going to do that, then you have to expect that people are going to give their opinions back about you. It is what it is. No matter what you have going on in life, if you're capable of sitting here and talking shit about people, then you have to expect that people are going to talk shit back to you. But see, like somebody like Corey, nobody fucking thinks or bothers this asshole. Nobody worries about this asshole. None of this shit has anything to do with her. All the shit she's whining and complaining about constantly has nothing to do with her. Even down to the St. Jude shit. Did she ever give Diane money? No? So what the fuck are you crying about? But she'll never do anything except sit there and complain because she's just miserable motherfucker. To be quite honest, I don't think in my whole entire life have I seen somebody more miserable than this asshole. She is the most miserable person on the fucking planet. YouTube. Team YouTube. That's all she does. Tagging Team YouTube about St. Jude. They have no fucking idea what you're talking about, Corey. None. And the way she attacks people, wishes cancer on people, it makes me not believe that she lost her mother to cancer. Because you know what? As much as I can't stand that bitch, I would never fucking wish cancer on her. So she's a liar. She's a fucking liar. She lies about everything. And we collectively have pretty much written her off as like the neighborhood crazy person, you know? But this shit's just not cool, man. Leave Alicia alone. She's not fucking bothering anybody. She's definitely not bothering you, you fucking psycho bitch. Leave her alone. You did retract. I mean, and let's just say Alicia did fucking strike Jonice. So the fuck what, dude? Is a strike gonna fucking kill somebody? I mean, really? Again, let's go back to the fact that people actually do have cancer, okay? Like, is a strike on YouTube in comparison to having cancer even fucking serious, dude? I mean, does that not put things into perspective for people? Misery, dude, couldn't have said it better right here. Misery loves company, just wants to drag others down with it. That's all she does. That's all she does is just drag. She's miserable. She wants to drag other people into her fucking hole of misery. You got to think how much time this girl is invested into all this shit. Not just that, she's in like 25 other communities, complaining about people that have no fucking bearing or effect on her fucking real life, or have never even talked to her, probably don't even know who the fuck she is, in all honesty. She's just a shit person. Yeah, she's a demon. She's a fucking demon. Oh. An irrational demon. She needs to fucking just go the fuck away once and for all. Bye. I'm gonna fucking make sure she does. I don't have any issues with Jonice now. In fact, I prayed for her. This happened almost 2 years ago, and she's still bringing it up. Now we could say Corey harasses people with cancer. She does. She harasses people that are grieving. She harasses people that have cancer. She harasses everybody, this woman. So 3 strikes takes a channel down. That's all Jonice had back then. I don't know about that. What do you mean that's all she had? Why don't, is Laura going to call this out? Well, that remains to be seen. Tracy, you got anything to say about this girl? Wendy V? Anybody? Didn't think so. Fucking crickets. She hates everyone here. Why doesn't she just go make 0 sense? I don't know, Jessie Cat. Like, she literally, the only person that's allegedly her friend is this Cat's Rule account or some shit, I think. I don't know. I don't even know if that's a friend of hers. But I don't even think that's a real fucking person. Who knows? It's probably just her under another fucking account. Because I think that most of the accounts that respond to her, if she even gets a response, is probably her just talking to herself, or like other crazy people who are, immune to seeing the fucking crazy. They can't see the crazy. Because they're all people I never fucking heard of. And I think a lot of the fucking troll accounts that are being blamed on people here, I think she's responsible for most of them, if I had to take a guess. So I would send her to Siberia. Where did Garfield used to ship fucking Nermi? Was that the name? To Abu Dhabi? Somebody needs to fucking send her ass there. I think after that, she stopped reacting to anyone else's content. She did have better things to focus on anyway. Like, I'm not here to tell people who should be here and who shouldn't, but you know what I'm saying? If you can't handle this place, then you probably should just leave. Like, you can't come here, you can't come on the internet, give your opinion about people, okay? Criticize them, talk shit about them, whatever the fuck you want to say, and then expect that nobody's going to do that to you in return. I mean, that's just so unrealistic to think that. It's totally unrealistic to think that. I wish Jonice the best in life. I really do. I hope she's doing well. I haven't seen her around. And I hope she's doing well. I wish her nothing but the best. But at the same time, I'm not going to sit here feeling sorry for her, when she was here constantly talking shit about people. So she tagged me out of the blue after Sin was exposed, and I never had any correspondence with Corey. It was weird. Yeah, well, she's I don't know, man. She's living in a fucking dream world. I don't know if she goes out in public, Jessie Cat. That's a problem. I think she needs to go out into public more often. I really do. Fucking touch some grass, breathe some fresh air. You came in here throwing karma at Alicia. Yeah, that's not karma, dude. Getting cancer is not fucking karma for anybody. And if you think it is, then you're a sick fuck. Because I know plenty of people who got it and never did a fucking bad thing in their lives. So, fuck out of here with that shit. I never said anything about karma. Well, I didn't see all your comments in all fairness, but there was somebody who left a comment under her video about karma, so maybe they're confused. They said that for the St. Jude scammers, maybe this is their karma. I mean, Leisha wasn't even fucking involved in that shit. The only person that's responsible for the St. Jude shit is Diane. Stop fucking holding everybody else responsible for that shit. I'm so sick of hearing about it. Honestly, I am. I'm so sick of hearing about it. But this bitch don't care about. She can sit there and yell about it all day, all fucking day long. Oh, Diane scammed sick children. What the fuck has Corey done for the sick children that she claims to care so much about? How much money has she fucking donated to kids with cancer? I mean, come on, Corey, show us the fucking receipts. I know there's going to be like 395 videos about me after this. I really don't care because I'll just go back to ghosting her ass out. But how many fucking videos? I mean, she'll still troll me under her other accounts, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, jeez. Okay, so it was a misunderstanding. You did say that. You did say she's psychotic or unhinged or whatever. All right. So that's that. But I really want to know what she's done for these sick children because, complaining on YouTube about other people isn't really doing much for the sick kids that you claim to care so much about. Or you pretend to care so much about. No, 405 videos. Yeah, probably. I mean, she's yeah, some people just aren't mentally fit to be online. Sorry, homies, but it's a reality. We need a law where they lose internet privileges. Yeah. Somebody needs to go to her fucking house or apartment and fucking cut the fucking cord. Cut the fucking internet lines to that girl's house. Yeah. It's disturbing to see people affiliating karma with cancer, no correlation. Well, that's why it's being said from an account that nobody's ever fucking hold on a second. Nobody's ever seen or seen before. Because they're not going to say it from their fucking real account. Because that's not how these people roll. And that's probably her under there saying it. She's got probably more troll accounts in this community, which I don't even understand why. Because she, it's not like people like her on her regular account. I don't get it. hold on a second. I didn't even click on the account that said it, so let's see who that was. But I really did, honestly, I was like, should I say something today or should I not? And then ultimately I decided to say something because I don't want to drag her into drama, and that's exactly what this asshole's trying to do, which is sick, you know? But that's exactly what she's trying to do, because she's not really worth replying or responding to, because nobody's fucking paying attention to her. I mean, well, let me put it this way. I guess there's some people paying attention, but I think that, a lot of it's people that don't even know what the fuck she's talking about, or that don't like her, that are just like, oh my God, this girl needs to be studied by science. She's fucking insane. Hold on a second. I think it was this person. Misfit Media Official. Doesn't it seem that karma just keeps hitting them in ways to get them back for the kids with cancer scam? Like, who is this person? Who are you? Misfits Media OG. Okay, nobody knows who this person is. I guess they make videos, but look, they get the same amount of views. And like, I don't know who the fuck this person even is. Oh, look at that. They go after the same people. Sure he does. I guarantee you this is probably her. I wouldn't be surprised. Bombed warned you. Oh my God. Oh, she's a bombshell simp. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, dude, imagine this is her too. Molly is back. Oh my God, dude. Oh, she made a video about fucking what's her face? Dre McCray. Here's another fucking asshole that just keeps harassing people. Yeah, it's weird. They're commenting on all the same shit she comments on. What's the fucking chances? What's the chances? Oh my God. Did she really make a whole ass video on her fucking Go Harder channel? Why is this allowed to happen? Why is this asshole back here harassing people? Interesting. Interesting. Oh my God. I didn't know this asshole was posting videos again, going live again on YouTube again. Is this fucking real life right here? Oh shit, I didn't realize I wasn't sharing. Hospital decorum. Oh my God. Yeah, because she knows all about that, right? This fucking asshole. She went live about Dre. Oh, interesting. Why is she allowed back here to stream though? Anybody? This is some bullshit. I had no idea she was even fucking back here like this. She's slowly making her way back. Wow. Wow.
Hold on.
I see she hasn't washed her hair since she left.
Hold on. Let me tell her. I'm live going to call you.
What the fuck? Yeah, she needs to leave Dre alone. This is what kills me about these people, okay? Her, Laura, fucking Bullhorn Betty. They seriously, that when you cover them, when you criticize them, when you cover them, when you talk about them, you're fucking obsessed. But what the fuck is this? What is this? Dre is somebody that you randomly found on the fucking internet who never fucking had a conversation with you. You know what I'm saying? And you've been fucking nonstop obsessing over this fucking woman. What the fuck is this? And then how could you be upset when people do the same thing to you? I don't get it.
Expert advice. Okay. We have some people in here.
I mean, look, I'm all for the fucking low-cal content she gives people.
All right.
But,
so,
oh my God, look. She has a little sign next to her. It says dirty.
So we're actually going to ask my friends, okay?
Okay.
About, remember the video? Oh, shit. Tried to call you just now. Want to let you know.
Well, I don't know if she could sue Walter. I mean, because he's not the one speaking. You know, it would have to be her, and she clearly doesn't have anything that you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what you would sue her for, but yeah.
So I don't think I forgot to call you. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna ask.
Why is she?
All right, I'm not gonna say her name. She's like, no.
I'm no longer an expert.
Okay, but as a prior nurse, no one knows who you are. I have a question
Oh my god, dude.
for you. You've worked in a hospital, right?
Why are
Obviously.
you fucking back here?
So out of all your decades of being a nurse, here's a question. If there's a
All right, you can't tell me that this isn't somebody who fucking asks for this shit. She loves the fucking drama because honestly, if you were so happy, right? Like she was trying to lead people to believe a couple of months ago that she was so happy that she left this platform and, you know, she's so much better off on Kick and making so much more money and da 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 da. Why the fuck would you come back here? You know what I'm saying?
patient in a coma,
Marital assets can count. Oh, I gotcha.
is it possible for a man to get an erection?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I think that I have
Go Harder is a name, yeah.
actually heard of this before, but it's been a long time. But I do think.
Is this a real question? She's asking if you're in a coma, if it's possible to get an erection. Like you could get one. It's not a voluntary thing. I don't think she fucking realizes that. I mean, I guess she's never heard of men getting them at like the most inappropriate fucking times ever. Like when they're sitting in like school or at work or like, oh my God, dude.
It is possible depending on what state they are, like what type of brain damage or if there's brain damage or whatever.
Right. Why does she care is the question. The fuck do you care about somebody getting an erection for?
It all up.
Except for your husband.
That's like a whole. I know that there are men who.
No. Her channel was not reinstated. This is her fucking her other channel.
Are, you know, like in a wheelchair because they're
Oh, that's great. Not around Molly is the answer.
paraplegic or quadriplegic if they can get an erection.
Okay.
But I think it's possible that it can happen.
Oh God, the lipping dude. Oh, I do not miss this. It's fucking gross.
I think it is possible.
So-
But I'd have to research that whole entire thing.
Okay, so imagine you're
Really? You have nothing better to do but to fucking research if men get erections while they're in comas? You got nothing better to do today, right?
working in a hospital and you have a patient that's in a coma, and let's just say factually, his wife is messing with the feeding tube. That would generally put
Oh my God, dude.
a restriction on the wife, correct?
I mean, if she gets caught doing it and I mean, she
Okay.
should not be allowed to.
I will put $100 on the fact that MGL hasn't been on the receiving end of an erection for decades. Yeah, I would fucking probably have to agree with that.
Right.
Messing with it. Does she have like Munchausen or something?
Oh, that's interesting that you're saying. You're answering everything amazingly. So we have this woman, Dre McCrae,
That wasn't an answer. That was a question.
whose husband tried to hang himself, and he
Leave this fucking woman alone. Holy shit.
didn't make it. Instead, he was in a coma for almost a year. He just recently.
Here's the thing, okay? People are like, oh, when her mom passed, oh, don't bother her. She's grieving, blah, blah, blah. And look what she does. This is why people have no mercy on this bitch. None, zero. Does she even think about the children right now fuck Dre McCrae? What about her kids? She don't give a fuck, dude.
He passed away. So she put out this video where she said that he had a hard on and that she was super freaking horny. You as a nurse, is it a crime for a patient?
It's her husband, dude.
who has an erection for their wife to get on top and do their business? Is that a crime?
I mean, that's a legal question. I wouldn't even want to start.
Well, she really just wants to pin her with any fucking type of crime that she can. So let's make up this whole hypothetical situation that doesn't even fucking exist. Oh my God, dude.
on that. That's a legal question. I would think that if somebody can't consent, that would be an issue.
Yeah, crazy Gemini, me too. I seen it and I'm like, oh, she's definitely gonna be all over this shit.
Okay.
Like white on rice.
Yeah, I've heard that as well. So this particular woman was caught messing with his feeding tube. She was on a vegan.
How does she know this? Like, how does she even fucking know this?
An alkaline diet, and literally the hospital. First, he was in the VA, and all of a sudden, his biological father and stepmother drove from Savannah, Georgia, all the way out to Phoenix, Yuma, Arizona.
Why does she fucking care about this?
Arizona, drove for like 2 days. And when she saw them, she was like, no, I don't think so. I don't want anyone seeing my husband.
I wouldn't let her fucking his family there either after talking to this fucking cow.
And the father was basically in tears. Like, he was like, wait, what are you talking about? We drove all this way to see our son. So she had a total power trip, and the VA people saw it and they overrode her decision and allowed the father and stepmother to go see.
Is there like food on her cutting board? That's disgusting.
Their son in a coma. And they overrode it. And this woman, Andrea, got so heated and pissed off that she ended up moving him to another facility.
A condom face.
So the biological mother is all the way back in Savannah, and she wanted to go see her son. And the wife is like, no, you can't see your son. I'm going to make it so that you got to get an attorney to come out and see your son. So we helped her raise money for an attorney to go in there.
Did she not just say that they went to go see her, the son?
Represent her and, fight for.
Yeah, you raised money, bitch.
A visitation for one day for just the mother. And then the next day, the mother, her husband, and the brother to go see him on the second day. This woman has raised so many.
I don't know how she has time for this, Beth. That's a good question.
Just on social media. I mean, there's thousands of people that are just like unbelievable. If you saw what this woman was doing to her husband, she was going live while he was in a coma and singing to him. She rubbed her saliva all over his face. She got caught messing with the feeding tube.
Yeah, good question.
She made it so that no one could get any sort of information, that no one could get near him. And she had him.
Dude, first of all this shit that she's saying, okay? All right, I think Jerry's out of her fucking mind, okay? My husband was in a coma. There's no way I'd be fucking live streaming from the hospital room. That would never fucking happen, ever. But I'm just saying, like, this woman, her and her husband, totally different. They both went live together. Do I agree with it? No, not at all. I think it's fucking insane. But it's her business, dude. I don't fucking watch her. But what she's saying here about, her stopping people from getting information, nobody could get anybody's medical information. You can't. Nobody should be able or have any type of access to his medical information. The wife wasn't making sure. That's called the fucking law. That's called HIPAA. You fucking idiot.
On this herbal diet.
Yeah, she's saying to him, the audacity.
And doing like kratom and stuff like that. He lost a ton of weight, and he got to.
Yeah, she made him do the kratom. She was force feeding it down his fucking throat.
To a point where he was just like, I can't handle it anymore. She's so controlling. She took his cell phone.
Wait a second, and then here she goes again. I can't handle it anymore. She's so controlling. How do you even know? Have you ever had a conversation with this guy? Wow.
She took his car keys. He was a Marine. He was no longer.
There's absolutely no evidence anywhere that man felt that way about his wife. Zero. No evidence.
Marine. She had him on this vegan alkaline diet, and he was all skin and bones, and he was having an insane amount of seizures, and she would record them. And while he was having seizures,
she would record them because, you would show them to a doctor or something.
She'd be giving him Ativan, putting it in his mouth while he's having a seizure.
Isn't Ativan, is that prescribed for seizures? I don't know. I know Ativan's like some hardcore shit, but.
And in one day, he had over a dozen seizures, and she just gets into her truck and she's recording, talking to her little YouTube, Facebook followers. And she's like, she's
so jealous.
She's basically going on a joyride to Walmart for a bag of limes for her vegan alkaline diet. Okay. She's skin and bones.
It's a benzo. Yeah, I thought so.
It's like The Walking Dead with Lady Gaga, freaking makeup all over the place. And
what does this have to do with anything? You see, all the jealousy, all the shit she's jealous about Dre about is just being mentioned now with her little followers on Facebook and YouTube and her makeup, and she's so skinny. What does any of this have to do with the story? Nothing. Her looks, her fucking diet, none of this has anything to do with the story. This fucking heifer is just jealous.
her hair's all thinning. She's gone.
My dog has seizures, and they are given a benzodiazepine to get them out of a seizure. If it's too long, you're supposed to shoot it. Hold on a second. Right up his nose. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Why does she care? It's a great question.
Not looking. She left these two little teenage girls and a 4-year-old boy, his son.
Little teenage girls. They're teenagers. They're not allowed to be left alone.
There to watch him have seizures while she's out at Walmart trying to get a bag of limes. What would
Is it kind of like how when your mom was on her her deathbed and you went shopping at the fucking outlets? Is it like that kind of? And went live from her house instead of spending time with her? Was it kind of like that in the next room? Do you remember that? Because I remember it.
happened to
Nasty bitch.
what would have to happen for a person to have more than a dozen seizures in one day?
Well, I mean, again, that's like a case by case thing. I mean, people have seizures for multiple different reasons. There are people with seizure disorders that seize the entire day. Like,
oh, so you're saying it's a normal thing for people with this disorder? Oh, okay. This fucking asshole doesn't understand that. Shocking.
It's just hard to say. Like, I wouldn't. It would be really irresponsible of me to say, oh well, it's happening because of blah blah blah. Because there are multiple reasons for people to have seizures, especially people who have actual medical conditions.
No, kratom isn't a benzo. Ativan is.
That cause them.
And it was only 2 years. 2 years that he had this.
Okay, you could develop like a disorder like that at any point in your life. What does that have to do with anything?
Condition with the seizure.
Yeah, going to 90s con instead of being by her mother's side. Yeah.
And
the fact that she was popping Ativan in his mouth while he was actively seizing is concerning because that's an airway issue.
Yeah.
I mean, that's.
She's like, yeah. Is that even true? Like, I don't even know if any of this is true.
Troubling. She sounds like she needs a psychological evaluation.
Yes, she went on. There's videos of her saying that because she was on the Dr. Sebi diet, she was all alkaline vegan, that she could cure him, that she could cure. She's like, if you got herpes, if you got AIDS, I can cure you. She didn't want Yes, I know. She was, yes, she's constantly giving medical advice on the internet.
You said he passed away?
Yeah, he just passed away May 7th, and she told nobody. And here's the thing.
She doesn't have to fucking tell the internet, you asshole.
She didn't tell anybody, and also didn't claim his body. Nobody knew what.
Because if you claim his body, you have to fill out a death certificate. If you fill out the death certificate, it becomes public record, which is exactly how she explained why she didn't do it. Because assholes like you who take the information and turn it into something that it's not.
Was going on, and then all of a sudden I'm sitting over there live, right, talking about something completely different, and my phone goes off, and it's his biological father, Mr. Jackson, and he's crying. He's like, Marissa, I got called from the city medical examiner, saying that they've been trying to get to the wife, that she won't answer the door or answer any calls, and that it's been 6 weeks since he's dead, and we don't know anything, and now they're telling me that my son died on May 7th.
I wouldn't have told his biological dad anything either. I wouldn't have said shit. Look what this man did. Look who he's talking to. Fucking doing interviews with this asshole on our channel. Fuck out of here.
So he breaks the news on my live, and she gets friggin' pissed. So these other YouTube people decide that they're gonna call the medical examiner's office and speak.
Not me. Yeah, your friends. You fucking. Oh my God.
To a medical examiner. I had nothing.
Be careful. This is why Charlotte lost her channel.
To do with that. But they confirmed that he died on that day, his birthday. They confirmed.
I'm sorry. I could delete this video.
From this, that, the other thing. Now she's finally talking, and it's been 4 months since he's been dead.
Was he with him when he passed?
She claims She claims, now here's the good part. She claims that she was able to get him home and that he lasted 4 days before he needed to go back to the hospital.
Look, if I lose my channel over this asshole, YouTube's fuck YouTube. How about that?
She's claiming that she cared for him.
She shouldn't even be here.
For 4 whole days in her own home with a hospital bed. She was trying to raise money to buy an ambulance, buy like things to take care of him. And that
an ambulance?
She's claiming that he lasted 4 days before he needed to go into the hospital. Now her story is, I'm suing the hospital.
This fucking asshole needs to get a life.
For mishandling, abusing him, and basically killing him. But
no, nobody knows how they would act in her situation.
The thing is Holly, she was on.
When you don't have empathy, though, you know, you completely lack empathy and everything else. This is the result.
On what do you call it? Mandatory. She was on.
Von asked for this diet. He was hoping it would help the seizures. Interesting.
Assisted visitation. She could only visit for 30 minutes twice a day, and it was supervised visitation.
Yeah. Why is she still talking about this? Exactly. If he passed away, let the man rest in peace already. She can't do that because she's a sick fuck.
Wow. Have you ever seen a spouse get supervised visitation, and why?
No, not a spouse, but
what is she talking about, dude? Where is she getting this information from?
Parents I've seen.
Really?
In the burn unit, yeah, multiple times. Yeah, when it was a child who there was abuse suspected as to the origin of their burn injuries. Yeah, absolutely.
So is it when you're like a legit RN and you've worked in fucking hospitals, it's usually, is it?
Yeah, Eric, it's been confirmed by Dre herself on her live stream.
An abuse concern?
And eventually once she signs his death certificate, it's public record. So
like with regard to the ones that I've seen, like typically a consult would be sent to social work, or if like say an ambulance was called, say like a parent called an ambulance saying that, you know, they put their baby in the bathtub and even though they had burns, they scalded him, but it was an accident and blah blah blah. So they call an ambulance, and then of course the police show up and the ambulance shows up, and I
hope to God, oh my God, look at that fucking Popeye the fucking Sailor Man face. I can't. Oh my God, this woman, she sucks.
Police make an
I hope she's
assessment from there and decide, you know, based off how parents were acting, and you know, just like they survey the entire scene, you know, the condition of the home, the condition of the parents, you know, was there this involved, was there that involved, and then they just kind of make an assessment from that point, and then they stay with the patient at the hospital, and then like a detective gets brought in, and then a determination is made from there that they suspect that the parent had something to do with it, so they will not let the parent in to see the child until they kind of determined, you know, whether or not it was purposeful or, you know, an act of abuse, or if it was
this is a sick fuck right here,
an accident, or, and it's been my experience that we've had more situations where it was abuse than it was an accident. So yes, I've seen it with regard to children, but not with a spouse.
So we got a comment that's from Nikki that says it was because the nurses caught her giving him stuff and wiping her saliva on him as she filmed it all. That's how a lot of us know that she did that stuff. So there's a slew of videos that she has put out just because she's like addicted to, you know, social media. She had
yeah. Oh my God, that's like, if that ain't the pot hole in the kettle black, I don't fucking know what is.
She has a way bigger following than us, and like her home.
Yeah, she has a way bigger following than you. People actually like her. That's a difference.
Life with her husband, it really did seem like really, really cool. Like they seemed like they were very much in love. They seemed like a normal family, and then all of a sudden, just I don't know.
Because if somebody decides to off themselves or attempt to off themselves, it must be because they're not happy in their marriage, right? That's the only fucking reason somebody would do that, right?
She has this thing with knives, I guess, and she's got a lot of personality shifts.
Knives.
But then all of a sudden, one day,
dude, she sounds almost as crazy as fucking Crazy Corey right now. Like what? She's all over the fucking place. She has this obsession with knives. What? Like what?
She goes on this weird diet, and this family is losing all this weight. They look scary looking, and she's not funny anymore. She's not. It was just a horrible thing. And then to find out that in this ending, I mean, she even put out a video of him arguing with her, where he's saying, all I want is to get myself a sandwich. I need to get a hotel room. She took his cell phone. She took his car keys. She took his wallet. She took away everything from him.
Ooh, She said that. MGL said 4 months ago that Marvan would be better. Or I think he meant off, not alive. Wow, not alive. All she cares about is the money. Yeah, her Chinese tea diet. Yeah.
You can hear him screaming and saying, I can't handle this with you. You make it all about yourself. I've given you so much this and given you the life that you wanted and blah, 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 blah. And this is all about you. And she talks over him. What are you talking about? Oh my God, how can you say that? Blah, blah, blah. Completely deflecting, not listening to what he's saying and trying to talk over what he's saying because she's recording him.
She sounds incredibly.
This isn't about, she don't give a fuck about this guy, okay? Because she never met this man. And I'm sorry, you don't give a fuck about him. This is about just the simple need to fucking try to destroy somebody else. That's really what this is about. And make money in the process.
From what you're describing, it sounds really super abusive.
It was. Oh, definitely.
And like, as far as if
who is this woman on the phone?
If a nurse walks in,
yeah, it's sped up, Eva, because I can't listen to her on regular speed. I would fucking
to a patient's room and sees a family member doing something completely inappropriate, then yes, they can make a report about it. They can involve social work. They can involve the police. They can do whatever they feel like they need to do and prohibit or restrict that family member from being in the room. That absolutely can happen, does happen, and will happen, and will continue to happen. If a nurse walks in and finds somebody full on messing with any kind of tubing, IV tubing, any of the machines, any of the the monitors, into somebody's, absolutely, they can.
That's a great question, Miss Blue. Miss Blue, how are you, by the way? I hope the hubby's doing better. I don't know what good it is. I don't know. It's neither here nor there. This woman didn't, evaluate this man, work with this man. It's useless.
A nurse can absolutely make the call on that and say, you know what, you're out, you're done. Wow. And then it gets handled, by the powers that be, and they, make a determination whether or not the patient's.
When is this from? When did she do this stream? I'm just curious. Oh, 4 days ago. Justice for Marvan. She's still trying to fucking make money off this man. I gotta fast forward. I can't listen to this asshole.
In her videos and using her videos against her. She thinks that that's this horrible thing. She hates me. She's like, Molly Golightly, I'm living my best life. Dude. Yeah. Holly, imagine your husband, imagine my husband was tried to off himself in the back.
Your husband probably wishes he was in a fucking coma when he's around you. Hold on. I'm not listening to this whole thing. I can't. That's too much of her for fucking my flavor.
Poor girls that follow her and pay her. She's into ML.
This is just so rich, man, because these fucking assholes, just like her. Laura was fucking live about Queen Bee how many fucking times this weekend, right? But anybody that talks about Laura is obsessed. If Laura talks about somebody every fucking time she goes live, it's just Laura being Laura. But if we do it, we're obsessed, right? She's talking about fucking Dre. How many fucking months now? Year? Sorry, over a year. That's okay. She's not obsessed or anything.
So, yeah.
Holly the lying nurse. Yeah.
She sells paparazzi jewelry, okay?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who gives a shit? She's like, yeah.
Wow, this just keeps getting crazier and crazier. Girl, let me go look all some of this stuff up and see what I can find out.
Who is this person she's talking to? This fucking idiot. Yeah, I see you, Kathy.
It's Spit. Oh, she said that Spit carries information.
Yeah, she's never mentioned her name that I know of.
Okay, that right there is
Spit does actually carry information. Your DNA is in it, dumb fuck.
That's crazy to me. Like, if I heard somebody say that, I'd be like, okay, yeah, no. I mean, maybe under a microscope.
Okay, crazy and like having magical or distorted thinking is something that's totally different from being a murderer. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But it's not like it's, and they're having a conversation with some blood cells and, that's weird. That's really weird. I need to go. I'm going to look all this stuff up.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
You know what's crazy is when you say that you're interested in looking, I had said months ago, I said, you can't tell me that those nurses in those facilities, didn't look up her social media and see what was going on and see.
I'm sure they probably did.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit?
her as soon as they knew that there was some wacky stuff going down. And she probably, it sounds like, now this I'll speculate on, I would probably guess that she probably tried to throw her weight around by saying, excuse me, I am a big,
Yeah, this is like way speculation.
big YouTube star, blah, 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 do you know who I am? Kind of person. So I'm sure that word got around, and I'm sure they.
Well, of course you're gonna think that now. It's how long are we into this? Yeah, we're almost an hour into this conversation, and you've been being lied to about this person for 38 minutes. So
did look it up.
She was filming him, and in one video, she's wearing this cheap little maxi dress, and she stands.
What the fuck does her fucking dress have to do with anything? You see all the jealousy there? Because this asshole has to spend all this money on this designer bullshit, and she still don't fucking look good. You know what I'm saying? And you got somebody like Dre, who, you know, the girl, I'm sorry, I don't care what you fucking think about her craziness. The girl has style, dude. She has a fucking style of her own. She dresses well. You know, she looks good in pretty much everything she wears. Her hair's always done nicely. Her makeup's always done nicely. She's always polished and put together. And she's a beautiful girl. I don't fucking care what this asshole says. She's a beautiful girl. She really is. So, you know, that's the jealousy speaking right there. Because if this, you know, she put on a cheap dress, she'd look cheap.
Over by him, his mouth is open, he's sweating, he's out completely, and she's like, someone get a picture of me in my cute dress.
Oh my.
I know.
Did this even happen?
I know.
My guess would be is that she made it known that did she have a big following, or does she have a big following?
Yeah, like
well,
600.
She made it known then.
600,000 or 700,000 followers. Yeah.
Right. Numbers that you'll never fucking see. And you're jealous of that.
I'm sure she made it very widely known to any of the staff that she was famous or
I mean, shit, you were on fucking a TV show and you can't even get a fucking following like that. She did it all by herself.
whatever, and which would prompt people to, because they watched her behavior and saw her behavior around him, they were probably like, hey, let's look her up. Because this is
Who's Goose?
weird. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
Molly's so jealous over Dre. She wanted to be Dre and couldn't pull it off. Molly, you have designer everything and still look like trash. Yeah.
I would. Because we're human. God made us human. He didn't make us perfect.
That's,
You know,
I accept that.
It's a genuine curiosity. So I would have probably looked it up.
Absolutely.
Like, what in the hell is going on here? But yeah, that's insane.
I mean, when I first got this story, I told Vinnie Politan about it. And I know that.
And he didn't give a fuck because it's not even a fucking story.
About a month
I
after.
be talking to my husband more than me.
Who gives a shit if Vinnie Politan knows about the story?
I talked to Vinnie Politan. All of a sudden, I was in the bathroom. I was on the toilet, and my phone's going off. And I'm like,
why do we need to know that? Why?
tells us it was Vinnie Politan. He said, did Marvin die? Or did he come out of the coma? And I said, neither. And he goes, we can't just run a story on speculation.
Oh, what's that? What is that? What is that? Oh, that's called responsible journalism. Even though I can't stand Vinnie Politan, that's called responsible journalism.
Yeah.
He said,
something that you and Betty and fucking all these assholes on YouTube know nothing about.
we can't do it. But
Yeah.
he almost had it. I know that the family tried to get, who's that famous black attorney in the South? What's his face? Anybody remember his Ben Crump. And
Ben Crump, yeah.
they passed on it.
Oh, sorry, that's me. I'm like,
I mean,
Ben Crump passed on that?
he cried. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, he was still in the coma. She was silent. She stayed silent until we found.
He's not.
hey, Mona KW. I don't know if anybody was able to listen to my chat with Alicia the other night. I said so many stupid things. I hope I didn't embarrass myself. You know what, Mona? I heard that you were on her panel, and I was like, I didn't personally hear it. I was away this weekend, so I missed a lot, clearly. But I don't know. I don't know. But how are you?
I don't want to represent the guy's family.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, wait, maybe he thinks it's too much work. Who knows? But I
he can't get any money out of her, though. She doesn't have anything.
The family never got an attorney, period. Yeah.
right. You're right. She has nothing. And her supporters are like, she makes mad money.
Why would you hire Benjamin Crump, though, for this? Benjamin Crump, isn't he like a human, like, isn't he more of like a civil rights attorney than like, you know what I'm saying? Or I don't know. I don't know what type of exact attorney he is. But like, why would you hire him for, I still don't know what an attorney was needed for in this situation. An attorney can't do anything for what they're saying and never could. So I don't even understand why an attorney would have been hired in this situation.
money on social media and with paparazzi. I'm like, dude,
fill out to get Dre saying that she neglected him while he was ill. Well, if she neglected him while he was ill, it's pretty amazing that he actually lived for a whole, what was it, year and a half after this happened. So, I mean, you can't neglect somebody and then have them live for a year and a half after this, something like that.
Dude, all of that can come to a stop. All of that can come to a stop. You need to keep it going in order to keep that momentum going. And now she's pissed off because people.
You need to keep it going in order to keep that momentum going. What was that English? Oh, there was something else I wanted to play that I forgot about.
Have been recording her videos and using her videos against her. She thinks that that's this horrible thing. She hates me. She's like, Molly Golightly, I'm living my best life. Dude,
I don't think that Dre's ever said this woman's name. Ever.
Dude, yeah. Holly, imagine your husband, imagine my husband was tried to off himself in the backyard with our kids home, okay? Just imagine, with our kids home, and we're
kids? You have one kid. What are you talking about?
Living our best life while our husband is laying there in a coma? Who says something like that?
That just doesn't, I mean, that's, yeah.
Oh, it wasn't my best life. Oh, yeah, she puts on a clown face of makeup, like she's going, like fake lashes and everything to go to the freaking store. Just to go to a store. She'll get all dolled up and she'll be like, makeup's therapeutic to me. Makeup's therapeutic? She doesn't makeup great.
Why is she so obsessed with Dre's makeup, dude? She's so fucking jealous that Dre can do her makeup really well and she can't. This alleged makeup artist, right? Can't. Celebrity makeup artist, sorry. Can't do it for shit. Why does she care, dude? I find makeup therapeutic myself, dude. I actually love doing it. I enjoy the process of putting my makeup on. It's like doing like a painting every day, art. I thoroughly enjoy it. There's some days I don't, and there's some days I do. But I find it very relaxing.
It's just...
Oh, she's manic as fuck right now.
Besides the point. It's where like a normal person would feel like if their husband tried to off themselves at home one morning, you can't breathe. A normal person would not be able to breathe. Okay?
Says the woman whose mom was, again, passing away, and she was going to fucking 90s con. She's going to sit here and judge somebody else. Okay.
It would be
you wouldn't be able to breathe without your husband because you completely rely on him for everything. I mean, the guy even makes your facial appointments for you because I guess you're incapable of picking up a phone and talking to somebody.
It's definitely curious. Like this whole thing is very interesting. I'll have to look it up and see because I don't know if I even want to. That sounds like a rabbit hole. I'm not sure I want to go down. But I'll look real quick and see. But call me tomorrow.
All right, I'll talk to you later. Thanks.
Dude, this girl's been trying to get off the phone for like the last hour. She's like, oh my God, shut up.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
All right, bye.
This woman needs to go back away wherever she was. Go back to Kick, please. Please.
Molly Golightly. Shelly says, Molly Golightly, she blocked and berated me because I asked if a man was in her house. Shelly, don't you know? The rules don't apply to her. Rules don't apply to her.
Oh my God, dude. This is sick.
All right, go away. Go away. No one cares about you, man.
She's blocking people again.
I don't even see your comments repeated. There you go. There you go. You're recording. Bye.
Yeah, Susan, I guess she is. I mean, I didn't know. I just accidentally totally discovered this by accident. We were looking at something else and I'm like, oh shit, look at this.
Yeah, every time I talk about Dre McRae, they think that they're just going to come in here and just knock off. People are strange as fuck nowadays. I don't
because people tell you to leave the fucking woman alone, probably.
Trust anymore, especially after Melissa Schumann sent those people. Oh my God. Another story. Oh man. Today this happened. Oh yeah. Something crazy happens at court. And no one was really supposed to know about it except Nick Carter's lawyers. And all of a sudden I send a message to Nick Carter's manager and his wife. And I'm like, look at this shit. And I go, oh my God, look what.
I care about the Nick Carter case, said no one ever. Oh, I'm sorry, except for one person, but
She posted on her Instagram.
oh, she's back in bannovating, yes.
And when they saw what Melissa posted on her Instagram, the lawyers said, boom. If they knew that she posted what she just posted, there's no way that they would tolerate that. If you saw what she did today, well, it turns out that her lawyers are trying to pull some crap, and the judge came and shot her side down. She's throwing a big tantrum. And when I saw what she did, Brandy, I'll show you.
If it was posted on Instagram, why is it a secret? That doesn't make any sense. Probably.
It'll be in Patreon. I'll put it in my Patreon. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
His side, two girls were like, no way. And the thing is it was.
So not only is she still obsessing over Melissa Schumann, right? Because, we're all obsessed because we criticize her. She's, oh my God, Dre and Melissa Schumann, her two targets.
They posted it on Lipstick Alley as well.
You ever notice that she targets people who don't fight back with her? They don't really fight back. Melissa Schumann pays her no mind. Dre pays her no mind. And she just targets those people.
And that's how we were like, whoa, she made it to Lipstick Alley as well that quick.
Lipstick Alley is a gossip site. Who cares?
Yeah, you guys are going to see some justice. And let me tell you something. Finally, listen, when I got kicked off of YouTube, I only had 2 cases that needed justice. It was Dre.
Yeah, Purple Rain. He's still simping for her, trying to.
It was Marvon McRae and Nick Carter. I do believe that Nick Carter is going to get the justice that he's going to, what do you call it? In fact, she's like, oh, they're trying to silence me. But actually, you're going to see that it's going to be exposed that she's trying to silence him from defending himself. So yeah,
wow.
That case is going to be a fucking shit show. But in the end, Nick Carter and his wife and his kids are going to have peace, and she's going to be completely exposed.
God, why do you care? Why do you care this much? Yep, Ems, she's back.
Yeah, 4 months. Plus, she said herself it was because she couldn't accept it. What are you talking about? What do you mean you can't accept that your husband just died? He tried to hang himself. You saw him. You cut him down.
Wow. Total fucking normal part of grief is being unable to accept the fact that the person passed away. Doesn't matter what you saw. I watched my mom pass away. I was there when she took her last breath, and it took me a really long time to accept the fact that she was no longer here, dude. Doesn't matter.
You went to visit him every day. You saw that he wasn't.
She was such a horrible. I definitely will, Mona.
Wasn't talking back. You had a year.
She's so horrible. She went to go see her husband every day.
To adapt, okay?
Wow, dude. You had a year to adapt.
My mom, when she had the cancer, we found out in October.
Yeah, we know. You barely fucking shed a tear over it.
And every time I went to go see her, she looked thinner, lost her hair. She was all burnt.
Oh my God, dude. Oh my God.
I got to that house the night before. Mom died. Jake drove.
We know you accepted it before it happened because you fucking acted like you didn't even give a shit and went to 90s on.
Jake drove. At 6 a.m. is when my mom took her last breath. Guess what? We had a few minutes of me, my sister, my brother, my stepfather, Violet, and Jake crying around the bed that she passed away in.
Did she say she drove? Who would let her drive in that condition?
She was just like that. Skinny, little bones. My poor mother. We had a few minutes to cry. And then my sister said, Marissa, will you call 911 and tell them that, And sure enough, I did. I said, hi. I said, my mom just passed away and she just died of cancer and she just took her last breath. And they were very, very nice. And they sent the police over. They sent the police over first.
They have to send the police over. They're not just being nice.
They came and they looked around and they saw her patches for the fence. They saw all of her medications. They saw the little doggy in the dress. They looked around her house. They talked.
What does this have to do with anything?
To all of us. And then they said,
you and your family were doing drugs at your mom's house and drinking and partying. Yeah.
yeah, okay. Well, it was almost like they were looking for a reason.
And you live streamed it. You fucking live streamed it.
For some sort of foul play. And then.
Dude, is she serious? That did not happen. Wow, dude.
The whole attitude was,
oh yeah, SoFlo mom. Yeah, she's back.
What can we do for you? Is there anything we can get you? Anything that you possibly want, we will get it for you. Do you want us to get you food? Do you want us to contact someone? Do you need us to get people here? No. So they said, okay, so now.
What does this have to do with anything?
What funeral home do you want to use? You need to give them a call. As soon as we called, early that morning, they were on their way. I sat in the living room. I looked at my phone. I said, oh my God. I looked up.
She acts like she's getting some type of special treatment. Like this, this is protocol.
And I saw them carrying my mom out in a body bag. I had no choice to accept that the woman that carried me and took care of me, fed me and clothed me, that I was never going to see her again. I was never going to talk to her again. And that was it.
Okay, so just because you accepted it right then and there, which is completely fucking not normal, that doesn't mean that everybody else is going to. Grief is different for everybody. You know, some people go through it quicker. Some people, I mean, it really just because this is like her and Laura, if it's not them and it didn't happen in their world, they have no fucking understanding about it. It's like, dude, just because that's how your situation was, that doesn't mean that everybody else's situation is going to be the same. Everybody grieves differently and comes to terms with things differently.
And the only good thing about cancer, I'm sure someone here has lost their mother or father to cancer.
And I'm sure Dre had to go through some type of grieving process because I've talked about this before, you know, and some type of acceptance that he's no longer here. But she criticized her. She criticized her for the very thing that she's now saying the exact opposite of. It just doesn't even make sense.
The only good thing about cancer is
The only good thing about cancer? What? Dude, there's nothing good about cancer. There's not one fucking positive thing about cancer. What the fuck are you saying? Oh my God, dude.
Get a warning. Okay, Jerry McCrae? You had a warning. You had a whole year. I had very limited time.
I had an entire year before my mom passed away. I had an entire year. The minute my mom told me she had cancer, I knew it wasn't good. And I knew that the possibility existed that she could pass away at any given time within the next year, 2 years, 3 years. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't help anything.
To accept that my mother was not going to be here for very long. When I saw her withering away, and she's saying, her and my stepfather saying, no. The doctors are saying that this is going to work.
Wow.
And let me tell you something. My sister, my brother, everyone wanted to punch me in the face because they were like, Marissa, why are you being...
Shocker. Is anybody shocked by this, that her family wanted to punch her in the face? Because I'm not.
So Debbie Downer about this. The doctors are saying that she's going to get better, that she's going to beat this. And I said, every time I fucking walk into this house, my mother looks worse and worse and worse. Jesus Christ.
Could you imagine? Yeah, you had no warning, Purple Rain. And that's, I've been through both types of death, losing somebody that I care about. And it's like in my heart, it's both horrible in different ways. Sometimes you're like, the shock of losing somebody suddenly like that is horrible. But then watching somebody slowly die is also really horrible. So it's like, there's no comparison, dude. It's bad either way. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even know what this asshole is trying to say here. She's basically, I guess, saying that Dre shouldn't be upset about her husband passing because she had a year. So, you know, she shouldn't be upset. Like, what, dude?
I'm like, this chemo and this radiation is not helping.
Well, that's the whole thing, Purple Rain. I think it's a lot harder to accept when it happens like that. Like when my friend went on vacation and he passed away like that, I think I had a lot more trouble accepting it and thinking that he was, you know, going to come back. Like he's still on vacation in my head, you know, and he's going to come back. And it's like, I never got a funeral. I never got, you know, nobody did. And not just me. I'm just saying, like, you know, there was no, like, I got no closure to give me that finality that, like, that's it. He's gone. It was just like he went away one day and I just never saw him again. and it was just crazy.
Helping. No, that's not what the doctor said. Fuck those doctors. Oh, I was nasty. And my mom actually believed them. She was like, no, I'm going to get better.
Sorry,
don't talk that way. No, look.
I had no idea she was even back. No idea.
She goes, I look better than I did. Look, my ankles went down. You should have seen them 3 days ago. I'm looking better. I'm like, no, you are not.
Oh my God. I hope.
No, you are not. So you want to know something? We had an hour to deal with the fact that my mother, okay?
Wait a second. She just said that she knew the whole time and everybody was going to punch her in the face because she was such a Debbie Downer. And now she's like, I only had an hour. Like, make your mind up, girl. It's funny. I was watching this video this morning, and this is like about narcissists, and they're always the victims. It's always worse for them, you know? It's always worse for them, no matter what. Even if people have gone through something similar, they're the victims. They're the victims, always the worst of the worst. It's like, dude, losing somebody, period, sucks for everybody. You know, it's horrible.
That's it.
No, she doesn't have her channel back. This is a new channel.
An hour. She's gone.
She's so disgusting.
I would never leave my mother on a marble slab. I would never leave my beloved mother in a refrigerator because I can't
They don't do that though. That's the thing.
accept it. That is called derangement.
It's actually not. There's a lot of people who don't pick up their family's ashes or clean them because it's not deranged. It's actually quite common.
That is what that is. What, you don't like the life what the deal life has handed you? Fuck you. Get over it. No one ever said life was easy. No one ever said life was fair. You're given the cards that you deal, what you're dealt, and you deal with them.
Oh my God, dude.
But this chick, always calling the shots. She's always calling the freaking shots. You're all wrong. You're all stupid. Listen to me, because I know everything. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do that.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Give me money. Give me money. I tracked him. How do you think Morvan felt when he saw that video? That's a pretty old.
Yeah, you wanted to make your earrings, for fuck's sake. Seriously.
That was a pretty old video, remember? Yeah, I tracked him, yo.
I mean, how many times was she sitting here talking about that before her mom was even gone? Ugh.
How do you think that he felt?
She was arguing with her family about it.
Knowing that he had to marry this chick that he knocked up in a friggin' court.
Oh my God, dude.
Friends don't like her.
She never asked for money, ever.
Family don't like her. Nobody likes her. Nobody likes her except the idiot goons on friggin' Facebook. How are they giving this? How are they giving my money? How are they giving all their money to my girl?
Where is your fucking neck? Maybe you should figure that out. Where the fuck did your neck go? Before you worry about this and ponder why this man married this woman, you should go fucking find your neck.
When my girl's a total straight up fraud.
Oh my God, dude.
This is the result. Bada bing, bada boom. You don't like hearing it, but it's the truth. I'm sorry, Bella. Yeah, it's terrible knowing your mother's body, her shell, is there. And then a couple of days later, that's when they call you and they say that the ashes are ready. They're blessing her on TikTok.
And then you're like, yeah, let me make my earrings.
She calls it harassment.
Wow, dude.
And stalking. No, that's not harassment. A lot.
The fact that I talk about you, okay, and review your videos, you call that harassment and stalking. You've even gone so far as to say that I drove by your fucking house, okay, which isn't true, but and now you're saying it's not that? Okay.
A lot of people.
So only when it's somebody else that you don't like, it's not that. But when it's you, it's that. I gotcha.
Listen, fake victims are always gonna say, I was harassed and I'm a victim. You're no victim.
That's exactly what you do. That's exactly what you fucking do.
I was harassed. You're not being harassed. Calling people out is not harassment.
Oh, wait. I need to rewind that. Hold on a second. Hold on. Her neck is hanging out with JLR's blinks. Oh, shit. Comment of the day right here. Oh, shit. I gotta replay that. I gotta fucking replay that. Hold on.
Are always gonna say, I was harassed and I'm a victim. You're no victim. I was harassed. You're not being harassed. Calling people out is not harassment.
Oh, that's all I do. All I do is call this bitch out, but she says I'm harassing her. Wow. Wow. Is she going to talk about why she's fighting with Laura on here? Oh, because by the way, I forgot to say this. So rumor has it now, I don't know if this is true. It was put in my chat the other day and somebody screenshot it and sent it to me because we were talking about it. I had read one of their comments and then I didn't read the other. But rumor has it is that this is dumbest shit I ever heard in my entire life. But MGL apparently gave Laura a couple $100 to make candles for fucking Nick Carter. Because, you know, what does everybody who's being accused of being a rapist need? Candles with fucking nail clippings in them. You know, that'll change everything. That'll save his life. But anyway, I digress. I don't know. I never use that word, but it fit. It fit. But yeah, so apparently Laura kept the money and never made the candles. Now, if that's true, I don't know. Somebody in my chat said that the other day, and MGL was ranting and raving about it on a live stream somewhere. I wonder if it's this live stream.
I was in a court. I went before a judge. The judge, you guys want to see that video? You guys want to see that video of me in court a few months ago in Las Vegas? Judge Wood.
No, nobody fucking cares, dude.
Whipped her neck over her and said,
I also heard that somebody played that video. Was it Laura? Somebody played. No, what the fuck? I heard a clip the other day that I guess Laura played, recorded something. I don't know.
Excuse me. If her and her girlfriends want to call you a liar and they don't believe you, that is not slander.
Oh, you mean like I call you a fucking liar and you say that I'm slandering you? This is great. This is fucking rich. I wish somebody would clip this. It's fucking rich.
That is not defamation. Guess what? Kelly, Bella, Monica, Beverly.
Eyes of Newt.
Your opinion of me is fine. You can go and make a video right now and spend a half an hour saying why you don't like Molly Golightly. Better yet, why I don't like Marissa Ziniski. Why?
Wouldn't believe MGL for Tongue King notarized. Did she say she only had a half hour to cry? I never scheduled my crying in increments. Maybe Molly's having a delayed reaction. Yeah, I like. Wait, you only had an hour to cry? You just but prior to that, she said she found out months before. So I mean, make it make sense, you know. I still fucking cry over my mom, and I'm going into my 7th year. So I mean, oh shit. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. I accidentally pressed the 7 instead of the 1 on my microwave, and my water is boiling now.
Oh, I like her. Is there a difference between Marissa Ziniski and Molly Golightly?
Oh, that's funny too, because you know, Brian, I know he's said it before in the past, but there's other people who have made this excuse that, you know, Molly Golightly is a character. She's a character that she plays on YouTube. You know, Marissa is different. They're two different peoples, which is fucking weird. Because like I'm me on here, off here, I'm still the same person. I don't play a character for YouTube, but okay. So I mean, the people making that excuse, I find it very, very bizarre that they would say that. But here she is basically saying that no.
Values are still there. The values are very much intact and equal.
What values?
Nothing's ever changed there. So I don't understand when people say, oh, Molly Golightly is totally different than Marissa Ziniski. No, it's fucking not. That couldn't be farther from the truth. Okay.
Wow. There you go.
Is there a difference between Andrea Rodriguez to Slava Drake McCoy? The distance in contrast is who she.
Did she just dox her like fucking name out? Why was that necessary?
Displayed herself to be before, when she was very much likable, and to what she is now. And I'll tell you what she is now. She is very defensive. And I think we can all.
So, you shouldn't defend yourself when people are lying about your, situation and accusing you of killing your husband, even though you didn't, and there's clear proof of that. You shouldn't defend yourself at all. According to
whether you like her or not, whether you dislike her or like her, if you're her biggest fan or you're big or what she thinks are haters, remember, haters are people that are jealous of you and want to be you. That's a hater, okay? Those are haters.
So now she's going to put her own definition out of what a hater is. Okay.
People like Beyonce has, or Kim Kardashian, they have haters. They have like people that love to hate.
Really? You say you have haters all the time. So does Laura. So does Betty Bullhorn.
Haters are ridiculous, okay? We're not haters, trust me. Do you think that I would ever want anything that fucking girl has? I have one child. I'm not jealous that you have 3. I'm not jealous that
wow.
you have a better husband than me, because I don't believe that. I'm not jealous of you because I think you look better than me.
She's basically naming all the things she's actually jealous of right now, because like nobody accused you of being jealous, yet you are projecting, basically. You know what's so funny? I think she's telling on herself too at the same time, because I think that she gets all these like expensive things and all that, and it's her defense. It's her wall of defense. Oh, people hate me because I have all these nice things and they're jealous. You know what I'm saying? She thinks it gives people something to be jealous of, but most normal people don't give a shit about that kind of stuff. So it's like, I look more at like your entire life, okay? Who you are as a person, and all that kind of shit. How you present yourself. I don't want anything that you have. You lead a very desperate, sad, lonely life. Yeah, you got nice shit. Great. But it's just shit. All the other things about you suck. And nobody would want that.
I don't think that we are even comparable. Absolutely not. Night and day.
God, dude.
Okay, so you got me in numbers. You've been on social media long.
So here we go. Like I said, she's just jealous again, revealing what she actually is jealous about, because nobody is bringing this shit up except for her. The numbers, yeah, you are jealous of her numbers. Absolutely. Your whole goal here is to be the next fucking YouTube star. Well, it was when you actually had a fucking, half a legit channel. It's all you cared about. Fame. That's what you care about. You're a fame whore. You try to get on reality shows. You're desperate for fame. You've been on reality shows. You still can't even get that type of following. This girl literally built her channel from the ground up with nothing, out of nothing. So yeah, you're definitely jealous of her, I would say.
Longer.
You keep bringing it up.
And you probably make more money on me than me.
She's been on social media longer. And
Than social media. Okay.
Wait. And she brings up the money.
Okay. So you got me in numbers. You've been on social media longer, and you probably make more money on me than social media. Okay.
Wow. Here you go, girl. Keep telling on yourself.
I get that.
Yeah, there is nothing about her or anything she owns that impresses me one bit. Same. Especially that backsplash. Fucking in the kitchen. That shit's ugly. Sorry. Tacky.
Somehow have never been able to fool and manipulate people into giving me money.
What? Oh my God, that was the funniest thing I ever heard. Hold on, I need to replay that. Oh my God, bro. Is she fucking serious? Her whole entire quote unquote life coaching business is just that. It is her fooling and manipulating people into giving her money. Wow, bro. Wow. Why is she even saying this? I love when narcissists fucking tell on themselves, though. It's fucking hilarious.
Okay, I get that.
Girl, welcome back. You're fucking just, dude, the amount of milk that your fucking locale ass spills out is amazing. It is fucking amazing.
I somehow have never been able to fool and manipulate people into giving me money.
Dude, her Patreon, her life coaching business, her super chats. Really? Wow.
I have never.
Why would you even fucking say something like that? Why would you even, like, why would that even fucking come out of your mouth if that's not the case? Oh my God, dude.
Sat here in a chair, lying through my teeth.
Oh no, she wasn't off social media for 7 months. She was on it. She just wasn't on here.
In order to get $1 ever.
Wait, what did she just say? Sorry, I was reading a comment and I missed that because this is rich. This is fucking rich. She's a cold-hearted snake. Look into her eyes.
Into giving me money. I have never sat here in a chair, lying through my teeth in order to get $1.
Oh my God, bro. I mean, she got really specific on that one. She's like, even she knows she sat here. That's pretty much all she does is lying through her teeth, sitting in a chair, lying through her teeth so that people pay her. Why would you fucking even say this shit if it wasn't the case? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is this even coming out of your fucking mouth right now? What the fuck? That was weird. I just seen a bird like fly onto my porch and fly out. Oh my God, dude. This is so rich. Ever. Mm.
I would never take a social media following of almost 1 million people. Do you know how much weight, how much girth that is? And
you got a lot of girth.
Lie to them.
Your neck has a lot of girth. Wow.
It completely, totally could have been avoided.
She's so jealous. She's like, I wish I had 6,000 people I could fucking lie to.
By one simple mishap, one simple mistake. The family wanted to see Marvon, and she said no. Had she allowed Miss Letitia, I'll get to you right there, Karen, hold on. Had she allowed Miss Letitia to come out there, no problems, I wouldn't be talking about her right now. I'd be loading this fucking dishwasher right now. Yep. She turns into.
Does anybody believe that? Because she started talking about Dre long before that happened. So we don't believe that.
A monster in front of everybody. And some people accepted it. Karen wants to know how do her supporters watch her videos and not see how sick she is. Some of them are fools. A lot of them are not. Some people.
Here's the thing, though. You could see that the girl's clearly got something wrong with her. Okay, she's sick. But I also don't believe that she killed her husband. Like,
are just watching and not saying anything.
She needs to stop. Letitia went to Arizona for 5 days and went to the hospital one time, once in 5 days. Ooh, according to the factual information. So there you go.
How many times have we watched somebody, right, and never left the comments? Every time I see a TikTok video, do you think I like every TikTok video? No. Do you
what the fuck is she talking about?
Think I leave a comment on every little video I see? No. They are sitting there in the lurch, waiting.
What the fuck is a lurch?
To see how this is going to unfold. Now remember, she's a little pissed off that her fans, her following, a lot of them came over here. And some of them became Patreons. And a lot of them became my actual friends. And I'm meeting them in
so they're paying her
person. And I'm establishing friendships with these girls that have been following her for years. She doesn't like that. She doesn't like that. Well, you know what? Let people think for themselves. I'm not over there trying to scramble up her people and say, you want to know something? Don't watch her. No.
Dude, again, her and Laura with these fucking like their people, my people thing. It's so fucking weird. You don't own people. They go where they want. So fucking weird.
Continue to watch her.
Who is she? Dre McCray.
Because when you continue to watch her, then she's got to speak. Her money is drying up.
Barvada Whiteette went on their own and saw him before social media, but Letitia not. She's an entire lie, just like Molly. Yeah.
That is why she's talking. There's something up. She doesn't want to talk.
There's something up. Okay.
You live in Tucson. You're dying to run into her. Wow. They're not all her friends watching her.
How is she even able to be like, I'm with you, girl. I'm with you.
We're not stupid people. Now, the thing is people might be able to watch her because they loved her makeup or they loved her MLM stuff or they thought that she was funny, but they never actually.
She's so jealous of all those things, it seems.
But her people aren't conditioned like me and my people. My whole, all.
Oh my God, dude.
All my people, all my friends, all
Yvonne's family wanted was money. They found new reasons for asking for more money. Even recently, the father was going to start a fund with Molly's help for some silly reason to sue. Yep.
My base is based on a fascination with true crime and a fascination with justice. Her people have probably never been exposed to the true crime community.
Molly had a plan to start a new channel off with something completely new and different. Molly is the entire fail army, right?
They probably don't view her videos in the manner, in the way that we look at suspects.
What?
There are women that watch Forensic Files and the ID channel all day long. Fact.
That's sad.
Are you one of those people? If you are, then you're my people. You are fascinated by true crime. And women.
If you do what I do, then you're my people. That's what you're saying.
More women are interested in it than men. That is true. That is true. It's another thing.
Your face is a whole true crime. Oh my God.
To be fascinated with true crime and then advocate for victims. That's where I go a step above.
I know, Tiffany. It's just crazy.
I am not just a true crime commentator. I don't go from, well, guess what happened today? And that's what happened today. Oh yeah, we'll talk about this victim and see how far.
Yeah, I'm not anybody's people either, dude. Like, nobody here is my fucking people. You guys come in here and hang out, but I mean, please go other places. Like, I think it's weird when people get confined to like groups on here where it's like they don't like go out and like go into other chats and shit. Like, you should go wherever the fuck you want on here. It's fucking weird, man.
And how much money we can make on this story before it dries out. No, that's a fraud. That is an absolute fraud. Okay? But when you sit here and you are canceled off of YouTube and you say,
you mean like you?
Hey, you know what? Marvin has passed, right?
The only person that was canceled off of YouTube was you.
She's cleared. Sadly, his family will never get justice. Sadly, Raza's got like another 12 years before he's free from her.
Oh my God. Stop fucking talking about her kids, you sick bitch.
Those girls are going to run like hell. You know that. She's not going to be able to keep those girls.
Kind of like your kid's going to do.
And I said, you know what? I know that justice will be served for Nick Carter. I know that.
What the fuck? Like, dude, what? How do we go from Dre to Nick Carter? Wow. Just fucking wow, dude. These people suck.
So it's nice. And I believe Summer Wells was sold. I think they sold her off.
Oh my God, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not gonna bleed and pump that little girl's beautiful face and her name for money. Like it's a money tree and I'm picking dollars off of like leaves. I'm not gonna do that. I think I already know.
I think you already did that. So you moved on to the next story.
I've given up hope. I think she's been long gone and nothing's ever going to bring her back.
They started the calls again, trying to get an investigation going as soon as Dre confirmed his passing to beyond disgusting. His family is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And all they're after is money, and it's very fucking clear. I mean, how could you align yourself with this asshole and then think that this girl would want anything to do with you? This asshole that's been just completely fucking lying about her. I mean, dude, not just lying about her, not just talking shit about her, but like trying to destroy her and accusing her of being a murderer. I mean, that's some pretty big accusations there. I feel nothing for those fucking people. Nothing. They did this to themselves. Yeah, the tongue is disgusting.
Quentin Simon, his mother's gonna rot, and she deserves to. I believe Cash Gernon's killer is going to rot as well.
Man, nobody fucking cares what you think.
His son and daughter grew up in the house where those shows were on all day, every day. They both went to college for criminal justice. Wow, Jamie.
Yeah, her backsplash from the dollar store. It looks like there was like tiles that, oh my God, it's bad.
Wow, did you guys know?
It doesn't even go like in that kitchen with that countertop. It's just, I don't understand it.
Now, when I was a makeup artist, you know, I didn't have any medical insurance. I didn't have dental. I didn't have that. I took the police test. I got like a 98.4%.
Yeah, sure you did.
I was right up to the top because I had a family name in back of me. I would have been a cop, and by now I probably.
Do you know how easy it is to get on like the NYPD? Like anybody can.
Would have been a detective. Can you imagine?
She would have been a detective. Sure, Jan.
There was no Molly Golightly. It was just a fucking detective Gonzalez or Detective Zadinsky. Could you imagine?
Yeah, for the assholes that cry that I dox this asshole. I mean, did I really? She fucking says her name all the fucking time on here. So just had to put that out there.
Can you imagine me pulling up on Karen's? All right, what's going on here?
You are.
Can you imagine
Karen.
Somebody up to something and then them thinking that they're gonna run from me?
How did we get here? Like, how did we go from her talking about Dre McRae to her being a cop? I'm lost.
Imagine running into me on a bad fucking day. Oh no, not that lady. I'll tell you something. I like the way my life went. Seeing Quentin Simon's grandmother run into the house when she saw me.
That's her proudest moment in life, guys. Pretty sad, right? Yeah. I know nobody's scared of her.
Seeing, oh my God, thank you for the Cash App. Oh my God. Aw, thank you. That was sweet of you. Aw. Can't see the name, sorry.
I don't sit up here and lie for money.
Hold on. Thank you for the PayPal.
Squint those little fucking mole eyes and you'll be able to see it.
Thank you, Callie. Molly Golightly, okay. Hello, Margine.
This is
just whoever saw the video of Candace Bly, Summer Wells' mother, shaking, her cell phone shaking when she saw me.
She really thinks people are scared of her. This is fucking hilarious. She really thinks that. Oh, everybody's so scared of her. Wow. Yeah, real scary when you're standing there with a fucking camera. Okay.
I didn't know she was up there shaking. But then when you see some woman with gigantic knockers.
You know who didn't run away from her? Benny Keys. He fucking chased that fucking bitch with a log.
In orange running down the fucking street. Yeah, you better. Yeah, you. I would say, yeah. Hey, I told Brian Laundrie's mother, remember?
Bro, how old is this woman? Almost 50? Like, this is like what she's proud of. Oh, people are scared of me. I'm tough. It's like, dude, you need to get a fucking life, man.
I said, I'm coming back. Don't make me come back. Don't make me come back. And then it was all over. Hey, I had a pretty loud voice. And let me tell you something. If I'm in your corner, the odds are, if I'm not in your corner, you're going to have it pretty tough. Because only bad people don't like me. Why is
that? Only bad people don't like me. Oh, that is like the most narcissistic fucking words ever uttered. Wow. Look at that fucking mug. Only bad people don't like her. Yeah, we're scared of her. I mean, I'm scared of her fucking face, but...
Only bad people don't like me. They see me coming, boom, they fucking book.
It's probably your odor. I mean, look at your hair and not for nothing. They're like, holy shit, why is Sasquatch fucking running after me? What the fuck is that thing?
And the FBI looking at me.
Oh my
I literally turned around and went, no, they're looking at me.
Like, imagine being this old and thinking that this shit's important. Like, honestly. Oh my God, dude.
Benny and Jonathan were like, oh, they're staring you down.
The FBI was watching me. I think they wanted to go down on me.
Yeah, right outside the reserve. I said, get out of here. When they say, oh, yeah, we found some body remains. I said, get out of here. Just like, get out of here. They're looking at me.
Oh my God, the tongue. Fucking gross, dude.
And that's the thing. Someone sent me a message tonight. Do you really think Brian Laundrie's alive? Yes.
Oh my God. Stop it. She still thinks he's alive. This you can't make this shit up. Yeah, Fiona. What the fuck is Shrek doing here?
I said, listen, sweetheart.
She's like, holy shit, somebody with no neck is chasing me down.
Only dead in the United States. How would it look if the FBI came out of that reserve and said, it's all over again. He got away. He had a 10-day head start.
Because, you know, that's never happened before. There's not a whole fucking top, like, fucking 50 most wanted people from the FBI, right? Only Brian Laundrie. I mean, is she serious right now? There was a whole show called America's Most Wanted. I don't know if she realizes this, where they covered people who were like on the run from like fucking the FBI and shit. But I guess she missed that one.
Yeah, we think that the parents, you know, lawyered up and stayed in their house because they didn't want to face anybody. They had the right, and he got away.
Oh my God.
So there's a killer on them. They're not going to say that. They will never say that. He is alive. And there's so many people who will say, you're crazy, Molly. Like,
yeah, Tupac and fucking Biggie are alive, and I just saw Elvis last week too.
Even think that I'm crazy. I just had a discussion the other day at the Ritz-Carlton with a gentleman who thought he was going to tell me.
I just wanted to say that I was at the Ritz-Carlton the other day because that makes me important and gives people something to be jealous of. I don't know if you knew that.
About whatever. And I said, are you going to tell me that you're one of those people that believes that the government doesn't lie to them? And he went silent. I said, good. He goes, good what? And I said, you made a good choice by not arguing with me. Don't argue with me about something that I'm very passionate.
Why is she arguing with random strangers? Like that's so fucking weird.
Because I promise you, you're going to lose.
No, I can't.
I was there.
Being my mom.
Everybody else was watching from
Sorry. Hold on.
Right? I was at the Johnny Depp. I was there. I know what I saw.
Me.
Guess who made no money? Me on Johnny Depp. I just spent to be there. But guess who saw what was real?
Does anybody believe that? Again, she just tells on herself all the time. She's like, guess who made no money? But you made money, girl.
Really going on. I saw the jury. None of you motherfuckers did. I saw the jury raising their freaking hands, trying to get out of it. I was here. Oh, yeah, God. Oh, my back. And then the seat is hurting me.
Oh, I don't know who's in her chat. You know, oh, look. Live chat replay was turned off for this video. You guys see that? She seems so angry and possibly constipated. Yeah, she's JP. I always used to call her that Al Bundy syndrome. Like she's got that polk high. I'm ready to send her a fucking polk high jacket already. 45 years ago, you probably got one in 5th grade hair pulling fight. Get right. Yeah, for real.
You didn't. It wasn't reported. It wasn't
Molly, everybody tries to get out of jury duty for real. That was a long trial, dude.
Reported that Amber Heard was signing autographs in her chair for all of the jury.
What?
And she got a warning during some sort of commercial break that they were going to hold her in contempt. Now I know I said that. I also know that when I was outside
who cares?
The reserve with Brian.
I saw Frank Sinatra when I was in kindergarten, dude, in a hotel. He was staying at the same hotel I was. No, not. I don't know if it was the same one. It might have been the one across the street. And for some reason, people were protesting him. I have a picture somewhere.
Audrey, I came out that day, got on the phone with Jay for Justice and Laura, and said, not only did they find a backpack but they found a gun. I said that to them. And you want to know what everybody did? They said, Monica Lively's a freaking liar. You want to know what she lied about? She went and talked to these two channels and told them that there was a gun found.
Oh my God, who cares?
I said, yeah. While we were outside, we were sitting with the press. Girl had a laptop. They were all freaking out because no one had service. None of them. Everyone was freaking out. They said they found a gun. They found a gun. But when I told everyone said, oh, because you want to know something?
You want to know something? Everybody knows you're a fucking liar. That's why.
They didn't report that there was a gun. Only months later, what was it, 10 months later?
That's not true. They talked about it that day.
They said, oh, and the gun was found.
That's not true at all, dude.
And then all these people came back and said, oh, crap. It turns out that Monica Lively wasn't lying. Who can find that?
Yeah, courts do not run commercial breaks. I don't know what she's talking about.
Video where she said that they found a gun. What do you think? That I'm just going to go on YouTube and make something up?
That did not happen, dude.
Just make something. Like, I'm going to just come up with a rumor.
Yeah, you do that all the time. Like, you came on YouTube and said that my husband was cheating on me. You came on YouTube and said I drove by your fucking house. I mean, do I need to keep going? That's pretty much what you do. So that's why nobody trusts you.
I don't do that. I have never done that. I don't come up with rumors.
Watch out for those old always and never statements from fucking narcissists.
Yes, I'm still on Patreon. Yeah, I still have Patreon. Hey, Katie Bear. Found out my 3-year-old grandbaby has liver cancer. What?
Oh my
Bratty? You found out your 3-year-old's grandbaby has liver cancer?
Oh, jeez.
What the fuck?
Oh my God. She says, what the fuck?
Oh my God.
All right, here we go with her fake empathy act.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
She's like, I'm so sorry to hear that. Back to me.
Did you know that Gabby was in the Sandy Hook video? Yes, and I find that really creepy. I mean, some people do ask if I am some sort of conspiracy theorist. Well, I have to say that a lot of things look pretty fucking suspicious. Why was everybody's phone confiscated at the Las Vegas shooting? There was conflicting stories.
What?
All over town. There were people in multiple hotels that say that they heard shots.
Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. I can't. I fucking can't with this asshole.
September 11th. What did we see? Really? We saw a plane.
Oh my God. All right, dude. Fucking done. I'm fucking done. She's not going to do this shit. Is she?
Later on, we saw the first plane. We saw a whole bunch of people jumping, right? Live. I saw an explosion. A bunch of people jumping, right? Live.
Look at that face. That fucking face. That fucking giant gaping fucking hole. What the fuck did I get on my shoe? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Hold on a second. Oh my God. I gotta clean my shoe. Sorry. I'm a little fucking fanatical with my shoes. Oh my God. What is that? No. Oh no, this ain't coming out. Shit.
I saw an explosion. One little explosion outside the fence, right? And then in Shanksville.
Fucking idiot. Serious right now? There's literally videos of both planes hitting the fucking towers, you goddamn idiot.
I didn't see any remnants of a plane. I'm just saying.
Well, you know, you also don't understand physics. You don't need to see remnants of a fucking plane when it's going 500 miles an hour and hits the fucking earth with full fuel tanks. Yeah, you're probably not going to see any remnants of a fucking plane. Oh my God, dude. I mean, wow.
I'm just saying. Oh, Marissa, how can you say blah, blah? How can you say blah, blah, blah? I'm sorry. I just don't trust. And I don't believe.
Wow. 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 This fucking asshole. I can't with this fucking asshole.
And the thing is I have been in multiple reports on the news, and I don't like how I am being portrayed.
What?
That's why I don't.
What? Dude, she is manic today, or whatever day this was. She's been in multiple reports. She doesn't like how she's being portrayed. They were calling you hecklers. Well, you were heckling people. You should probably change your behavior if you don't like how you're being portrayed. Just saying.
Give one-on-one interviews. I say no. Go scratch. No, because they're gonna twist it any way that they can.
What the fuck are you
Don't
talking
do it.
about?
How many times that reporter's been like, no, absolutely not. They wanted to talk to me. I said yes to.
Sorry.
When I was down with Summer Wells, a little girl in the church. They made news out of that. They made news out of nothing, really.
Who made news out of that?
Slow news day. And then me trespassing. You were trespassing on the Wells property. The door was right open. It was right by the road. I walked right in. Some people tried to lie and say that I stole something. I'm not a thief. I don't want anything.
No, you just peed on their property.
I didn't even want to touch anything.
You nasty pig.
And it took other creators to have to point out in videos that I did not take anything out. But the only thing in my hand was my phone. And they can only see that through the shadows. So just like it's easy enough for people to lie about me.
Just like you took something from a stripper.
And the things that I do and lie about the things that I say, right? I said one day that Summer Wells was a cash cow. That's what I said. I said Summer Wells is a cash cow. For some reason.
So she's been arguing about the semantics of this. And I don't know how we even got here about her just being a fucking liar and being called out on it. She's been into the semantics of this whole like, oh, I didn't call her my cash cow. I called her a cash cow, but it doesn't matter because either way, it's disgusting. She doesn't seem to understand that. So she knows she can't get out of that one because it was said, it's been clipped a million times. There, you can't argue it. We all heard it. You can't twist it. So that's her fucking, that's her way of twisting it. I didn't say she was my cash cow. Doesn't matter, dude. It's fucking gross either way. And since you were covering her story, we didn't need you to say she was your cash cow. It was kind of insinuated.
There's never any limited ads. They love monetizing Summer Wells for some reason. And if you report on Summer Wells, you're going to make a few $100 on each video.
See, I wouldn't even know that with the limited ads because I don't cover that. The only way you would know that there's limited ads is because you were covering the story. Oh my God, dude.
Get rich. I think so many people talk about it. Talk about anybody else? Limited ads. YouTubers and true crime. Oh, limited ads. Oh, God, limited ads.
Wow.
Let me go back to Summer Wells. That's what it really is. I've seen my money go down. I made more money on Live with Go Lightly than I did on Molly Go Lightly because I was kicking the shit with people like you.
Does anybody believe that?
Doing the BBC calls and just hanging out.
What?
Yeah, 3 months. It's the truth. They want to make you look like you're too close to the truth. You know what? And in doing that, they call me a liar. Well, think about it. When I said that she's a cash cow, they spun it and said Molly said that Summer was her cash cow.
Yeah, see?
And a lot of people said, no. That's not what she said. That's not what she said. Oh, yes, she did. I said, no, that's not what I said. And no one would take my word for it. Right. If I had said that Summer was that would have been clipped, correct? Because anytime I screw up, it gets clipped. And they use that against me, right? Oh, look what she said here.
Oh, it's a screw up now.
Not one
It's a screw up now.
person had a video.
Yeah, how could she be on YouTube? Because she had another channel.
Of that. When they looked back, they saw, oh, she said she was a cash cow. And then they learned, yes, she is. Do I love how they twist it? I don't care what people think about me. I don't care about their opinion. I don't care if they like me. I don't care if they find a problem with me rolling up on people or what they think of my approach or how I explain things. I don't care about that. That doesn't bother me. What I don't like is being lied about.
Oh my God, nobody's lying about you. Bro, she's like so salty about YouTube, man. It's fucking amazing. So salty. Can't take responsibility, just like Laura. Sorry, I had to get this stain off my shoe and it's still not fucking coming off. I don't know what it is, so. I'm a little fanatical about my fucking shoes being clean, like my sneakers. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just letting this soak for a second. God damn it.
Don't lie. And all these people that lie about me, they all lose their credibility. And what happens to them? They go down. Anyone that's telling the absolute truth.
Who lied about her? I need to know.
They kind of stick around, right?
Yeah, okay.
How come the man in charge in Vegas is the same man in charge of Lahaina? What? Lahaina? What tells Lahaina?
Oh my God. You mean the wow, no clue. No clue. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I got a new Patreon, but thank you, Sandy.
I can't believe this woman.
Lahaina. What's the Lahaina? Listen, I believe that guy in Las Vegas was a patsy. Lahaina what? Lahaina fire?
Yeah.
What am I looking at? Lahaina what? Oh, the Hawaii fires.
Oh my God.
Lahaina? What do you mean it's the same guy? What caused the inferno? Oh my God. Maui Steak President shares about from Lahaina Flowers. By the way, did Biden go out there? Because I know that Biden didn't show up.
Oh no, I can't with her in politics. I can't.
Oh, it's the same chief of police as Nevada? Shut your mouth. Shut up.
The dirty cop Noah's Go Harder was arrested yesterday. The charges stem around missing medications. Who's that? I don't know who that is.
I didn't know that. I mean, I saw a video of them in the water and I said, I can't handle it. I'll tell you, the people that you should be looking at with that Hawaii shit, the guy that created this, FB,
what?
Winfrey,
what?
Gaga, they all have houses that were untouched. And they're all buying up that thing. This is the thing. We're no.
All right. I think I had enough of this asshole today.
I'm going to say, I would be more concerned with finding justice than a settlement. Is a settlement going to make you forget? Are you no longer going to be traumatized?
Oh, she's back to Melissa Schumann somehow. I can't.
That's what I asked. Are you no longer traumatized? So, for these fake victims, if there's a check that has your name on it, $5 million. Let's just say, Jamie, $5 million.
Jones Jr.
Jamie, you hate Molly Golightly, but if I give you $5 million, will you stop hating me? I'm thinking you will.
I don't know about that. I don't hate you. I think you're a fucking clown, dude.
Some people have no souls, and those soulless people.
Yeah, you're one of them.
Have a price.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh my God.
If somebody hurt me, I would be so angry that I would want to see them fry. What happens? All right, let's just compare. Let's do a little comparison. How many times have you ever heard a person say, I'd give anything, I'd pay any price just to have my baby back?
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
How about when a child there's a big, huge accident? How many times does the actual parent of the victim of that kid that was just struck with a car or anything, how many times do they seek justice? And then they get that money and they say, yeah, I won this, but it doesn't bring my kid back. You didn't cure, the money doesn't cure anything.
Who said it did?
Will it make your life a little easier? Absolutely. But emotionally? If that's if the money,
The fucking dirty sign is killing me.
if $5 million is going to wash away all your pain, all your trauma, all your negative energy, any suffering, then there you go. But no, that's not how a real victim sees it. Real victims will say, I don't care about the money.
Dude.
I want justice. This person took my baby. That.
Okay, she's comparing this, but and again, I don't fucking know what the story is with this whole fucking Melissa Schumann thing. I wasn't there. I don't know. I can't say anything. But she can't legally pursue him in any other way besides this way. And it's really probably more so an attempt to just make him pay in some way, right? You know, and isn't he suing her? So I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about right now.
Is what real victims do.
You know what real victims do.
Thank you, Sandy.
She's fucking psychotic.
Money cannot bring health, happiness, bring peace, or bring back the people we love.
Yeah, no, she's
Keep that a thought.
been to the gym.
So we got Nick Carter from the Backstreet Boys. Okay? Girl comes out 20 years later. Yeah, I was raped. You were? Oh my God, tell us the story. And she tells us the story. And then she goes on Dr. Oz. Says, I didn't do this to hurt you. I want your money. I did this for me. Turns out that was a complete lie. And the story changed. Well, that was the first time the story changed.
Bro,
now we get 6 years later. We're going back to 2017. And now this story has changed 6 times with 5 times extortion.
Yeah, most people say if someone hurt someone they love, they would want to see them fry. Not MGL. She says if someone hurt me, I'd want to see them fry. Yeah, exactly.
Tried to extort them out of money, him and his wife, 5 times. And now, in the past year, for the 6th and hopefully final change of the story, guess what we're hearing? I think Nick maybe had roofied me. So in 2023, now
why is she?
You think you were roofied? Because I didn't believe you in 2017 or 2018. I had it with you in 2019. And then because of Aaron Carter, he saved us of 2 years from hearing from this girl's bullshit. And then he dies. And within weeks, she's coming after him again. Aaron Carter knew all her dastardly deeds. And all her little secrets. He recorded them on his computer. I can't wait to hear them. I haven't heard them. I was told by Nick's people who work for him, that I only know 40% of this story. Now,
people that work for him.
Most people would say Marissa's the queen of the Nick Carter story.
Nobody says that.
Sure.
Wait, what? Where is the Miriam of disabled? Hold on. People, she claimed Melissa Schumann is preparing to trot out. There is a fake claim from a paraplegic. Next, MGL says that was the bullshit she said last week. Oh, get out of here. Wow. Oh my God, not surprised. Dude, nobody's even talking about this shit. Nobody cares about it, honestly.
Kind of, yeah. But I don't know everything. I'm going to learn.
Her opinion is relevant. Shermertha wishes she was back. Yeah, she. Oh, no. She's here.
When you guys.
Oh, wait. Maybe I read that wrong.
And the thing is you guys can watch the trial. Cover the trial?
Why not?
I can't.
About it nonstop. So what the fuck is she talking about? Nobody cares. I don't fucking care, honestly. Who is she talking about? Because nobody fucking cares.
Say goodbye to that Me Too movement. And now they're going after Russell Brand, right? People are not having it. People are tired of people waiting.
Really? Because Danny Masterson just got like fucking sentenced to like how much time in fucking prison?
20, 50 years to come and say, oh, I was a victim. No. I've said to all of you ladies listening to me.
Yeah, her voice makes me cringe too.
Listen, I got a 97% following of women, and I'm proud of that. If someone hurts you, you make sure that you get in that right headspace and you go directly to the ER.
Okay, but it doesn't necessarily work like that, you fucking idiot. Oh my God, dude. Doesn't work like that every time. She has no fucking understanding of shit like this. Like, and it's just clear because when you listen to her speak, when people are ard, sometimes it's a family member, sometimes it's a boss, sometimes it's somebody who is in a position of power over them. And coming forward isn't always the easiest thing to do right away. Um, and then there's a lot of people who will be abused for years and then won't say a word about it, and then they'll come out and say something about it. She's like ridiculous. No understanding.
The police will meet you.
Oh, no, that's okay, Mitten Mom. It's fine.
There.
I don't mind.
I've said this a number of times. You tell them every fucking thing that you know, everything that you saw, everything that you remember, down to every little bruise, down to every little word that was said. You tell them right there. Don't sit.
Yeah, Danny Masterson got 30 years.
Do not sit. You're only hurting yourself. And you want to know something? I feel terrible for these real victims that reach out to me. Say, Marissa, I really was.
There's no victims reaching out to her. Who the fuck is reaching out to this idiot?
You know, hurt 15 years ago by my mother's boyfriend. And I had no one to tell. I believe you. But there are other people I simply just cannot believe. You want to know why? Because they changed their story so many times. Remember, truth don't change. The lies change. And
when has she changed her story, though? Yeah, and BSJ. He's the only other person who gives a shit. And that's only because he wants to kiss her ass.
Want to know what that's called? This is how they do it. They say, this is how you know you're dealing with someone like this. This is what they say. This is my truth. Got ya. Your truth. This is what you've done. You've taken your perception of what happened. You had plenty of time to think about it. You thought about it so much that you.
That's not how it works. This is unbelievable. She's bullying these ladies because they came forward in their time. If he didn't do what he did, he would never need to be concerned about how long. Yeah, exactly.
Actually reconstructed.
Just waiting to see this channel of yours go down too.
Reformulated a new version, a new narrative of telling that story. And it's not the same as before.
Yeah, she selectively believes who she wants to, because, and the reason being, right, is because she fucked Nick Carter allegedly, and so she doesn't want to believe that he could R people.
What are policemen trained to do? Boom. They don't like changing stories. When you're watching an interrogation, see how they ask a question. They ask the same question 3 different.
He must have edited something out of this live because it's about to end and her chat is gone, and she must have edited something out. That
fucking ways.
Look,
thank you, Debbie.
Wow.
Thank you.
It's going to shut off. So she obviously edited something out.
My truth thing. Right when I hear, oh, it's my truth. All right, you're nuts. I have never, ever, and I've been doing a lot of videos and I've been very open. I have never said, well, this is my truth. No, because that would sound like a nut job. This is my truth. Shut up. Just tell the truth. Don't change the story. Okay, that's all I wanted to say. I hope you enjoyed the
all right. She ends it. How odd.
Commentary from my friend. I am going to keep this up, and I would love it if you would share it. And I hope that it gets back to Dre McCray.
Yeah, and I hope your fucking channel gets taken down again. You ban evading fucking.
She is a sneak, and let's keep her talking. Good night, guys.
She probably has to poop. Well, that fucking cow is back. Interesting. All right, moving on. I don't know if anybody could verify this, but we're gonna play this just in case here. She can't handle being ignored. It's amazing. No, she can't. Nobody, look, she claimed, right? She didn't want anybody talking about her, right? So I haven't fucking mentioned her. I wasn't covering her. I wasn't paying attention to nothing she was fucking doing on here. I don't give a fuck. You're off this platform. I don't give a fuck about you. Unless somebody brought a clip here, I didn't give a fuck about this lady. Didn't fucking think of her. Didn't give a shit, right? Here she is now. She came back. Why? What do you think is going to happen when you come back? Do you think people are just going to forget what a piece of shit you are? Because they're not. Unreal. The best thing we.
I talked a little bit about Brooklyn.
You're right, Helen. You're right.
About my ordeal in the morning.
Bruh,
Fun.
Doctor was so concerned about you last night.
Whoa, it was weird.
Oh wait, this isn't the video. Well, all right. Queen Bee and Queen Bee and Tim B, was it B Tim? I don't know. Whoever she had on her panel were claiming that Laura got busted out trolling as the unknown Capone accounts. I didn't see. I saw where Jilly from Philly met her in real life the other day. Oh no, she didn't. Oh boy. I don't know. She was saying that she. Hold on, I'm trying to find the one that I was looking. I think it might be this one. Yeah. Diamond Cutter reported her on YouTube and on Twitter. Yeah, she's gonna be gone. I'm not gonna fucking waste my time reporting her because she's a fucking low cow and it's entertaining, but yeah, Jill will definitely live to regret that. If that was Jilly was not. Is this on film, dude? Because I need to see it. So, all right. Last week when I was live, Laura, I do remember her talking shit about Natasha Cooper. Okay. I don't know when this happened, but apparently she had a live at some point in time. It's just fucking amazing. It's amazing. So this is Laura's reaction. I believe. I think this is the right video. Oh, is it not playing? Sorry.
And I will fuck yours.
All right.
I know their husbands. I know their wives. I know all your children's info. I know their names. I know their husbands. I know their wives. I know their children. Let Natasha fuck with my life, and I will fuck yours.
So this is Laura Logic 101 here, where it's like Laura talks shit about Natasha Cooper, okay, on her fucking panel. But for some reason, she's going to hold Wendy and her kids responsible for some fucking odd, unknown reason, I guess, because she thinks in her fucking puny brain that Wendy and Randy support Natasha Cooper. Like, dude, this is unbelievable. So this is her reaction and threats that she's throwing out. When just the other day, I played on my live stream that she was saying basically, oh, well, what are you going to do with somebody's information? Really? I mean, what are you going to show up to their house and beat them up? This is her reaction, though.
And yes, I said that publicly, and I am not ashamed of it. So I just want to let you know that one time this will all fall on you and your children. Because again, I even know what your boys' church they go to. Remember? Yeah, you do.
That's fucking weird, Laura. Why did you just say that out loud? How do you know the church that Wendy's sons go to? Like, what? That is fucking weird, man.
You remember, don't ya? So just keep that in mind, bitch. I ain't fucking playing one ton.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, Laura. I have two sons. Neither one of them have husbands. Stupid. So I don't know what children you think you have of mine.
Oh yeah, Laura supports her.
They don't have husbands. First of all. Second of all, you can't touch my kids. There's not a thing you can do to them. Jacob is in a whole.
Hold on a second. Let me slow this down. Sorry, I didn't realize it was still. Oh no, it's on normal speed. Sorry.
The country and hasn't been part of that church in 2 years. So you can't do anything to him. And my other son is not even on social media, so you won't even be able to find him. So there's nothing you can do to any of us. You can dox them and put their names out there. Go ahead. It will mean nothing. Just want to make sure you know that. All right. Then there was this.
1 ton. I'll make this loud and clear for you. Loud and clear. If anybody fucks with my real life, I hold you responsible. Know it now. I know everything there is to know about you, Wendy, and your children. And
It's fucking weird, Laura. Really?
their lives, and their churches, and their everything.
And they're everything. Then she wonders why people fucking react to her the way that they do. Like, dude, this is what you do, Laura. This is why people fucking think you're an asshole. Right here. This is why. Because, like, what did Wendy do exactly? I'm really confused why this is your response. All Wendy did was show pics of Laura's funky candles. This was her response. Manipulate it and try to and use it to intimidate Wendy. Yeah, Laura's a dumbass, is right. Wow.
By the way, Wendy, do you know Randy talks to Diane and that they're friends? I don't know if you knew that or not. Did you?
Yeah, I heard the call. No, they're not friends. And yes, I knew all about that long before you secretly see Diane.
I don't know what she's talking about here.
Here, let's finish this.
Did you hear the audio?
Yes, I did. I heard
I'm
the
just
audio.
wondering.
Yeah, I'm the one who made
Randy, you
sure.
don't want to fuck with me, Randy. Believe that.
No, Randy's not scared of you either, dumbass. I'm the one who gave that recording to. I made sure that Diane got it so that Molly would know that she is could be arrested for wiretapping, and I hope that Diane follows through with that. And that's all.
So what is this all about? There you go. One isn't my favorite person at the moment. Hold on a second. Let me scroll back up to that. But I don't agree with this. I don't agree with anything Laura does. There you go.
So thanks to you, Laura. You're such a sweetie. You're such a good friend. Did Molly give you that phone call so that you could put it out on the internet for anyone to see?
So did Laura play a phone call between Diane and Molly Golightly? Did I miss something?
Did you do that on purpose? Or did you just fuck her over like you fuck over all your friends? I'm curious. Because it was about an hour and a half, and I have it recorded, Lori. I have it. And yeah, there was nothing new in there. Diane didn't drop any bombshells. There are no bombshells to drop. So it didn't do anything. I knew everything already that she had said. And I gave it to Randy to make sure that she gave it to Diane so that Diane could go at Molly Golightly for wiretapping. And I hope she does. And I hope she thanks you for that. That's all you're doing, Dolly. That's all you. So let's see. Here is the most recent one. And I think, oh no, maybe there's one more. No, there's not. I don't know. Hold on.
Natasha is a real lifer. So if Natasha decides to real life and fuck with me, then I'm going to fuck with Wendy and her family.
Make that one make sense. So if somebody else fucks with me in my real life, I'm going to go take that out on somebody else who had nothing to do with it. After just saying a few days ago that, wow. After just saying a few days ago that's, what is somebody going to do with your information on YouTube?
And if people don't like that, then tell Wendy to not fucking try to get me involved in her nonsense with everyone else. Plain.
Okay, so here we are with Laura Logic. She believes that somehow I brought her in to the fight with Natasha. Laura, do you not remember like 2 days ago hosting Tracy on your panel and talking mad shit about Natasha? Do you not remember that whole night that you did that? She sure does. She was planning to talk about you even before we went live. Do you know?
Scorpio sting. I don't know what are you talking about? You heard that from another creator as well. What's the difference? What are you referring to?
That I do. Had nothing to do with me. Not a thing. You are the one who inserted yourself by hosting Tracy on a panel talking about Natasha. That was you. I didn't do that. I didn't say Natasha anything. I don't talk to Natasha offline. So you're wrong. Always. You're always wrong. That's the beauty of this. That's why it's so fun to make fun of you. You're always wrong.
Very true.
And you're wrong again here. You did this. This is all you're doing. So if Natasha's got your name in her mouth, you only have yourself to thank, not me.
Simple. You don't give someone's information to a real lifer. You don't.
I didn't give your real life. I didn't give your information to anyone. I don't talk to Natasha offline.
Dude, like Laura crying about being doxxed is like, really, it's fucking ridiculous at this point in time, because all you need to do is go on her fucking Cash App, her Patreon, her name's all over fucking everywhere, dude. She doesn't really do such a great job of trying to conceal her identity. So, I mean, nobody has to give Laura's information, especially when a few years ago, she had her fucking channel name as her legal name. I mean, come on, dude. It's fucking insanity.
You did this. You hosted Tracy because you wanted to step your foot back in drama because your true crime views are abysmal, as always, because you suck at it. So you wanted Tracy to come up and you thought you would have an opportunity to talk some shit about Natasha and me and Randy. You did this.
Yeah, she did. And then she talked about her again after that.
I didn't do this. I didn't send anybody after you. I don't need any help dragging your ass. It's one of the highlights of my life here. I love it. I barely get to do it because for some reason Randy's got a soft spot for you. I don't think so much anymore. But, up until...
Wait, hold on. But I can't tell you the timestamp because they put it on private. They rant. I'm lost what you're talking about. About real life stuff. You mess with my family, I will come for yours. Who though? Who are you talking about? That's what I'm wondering.
Recently, she had a soft spot for you, so I don't get to do it. But I love it. And I certainly don't need any help making you look like a stupid piece of shit real lifer. Because that's what you are.
Try to get
I have to agree with that.
a real lifer to fuck with someone or go after someone, because that will hold you personally responsible.
Right, because God forbid you take responsibility for your own behavior. Right, Laura? You don't believe that, do you?
Oh.
You don't believe in that, do you? You don't believe in taking responsibility for your own behavior, just like Tracy doesn't. Just like Tawanda doesn't. None of y'all take responsibility for your own behavior, so you throw it somehow at me like it's my fault. You're crazy and you're wrong. My fault. You fixed your mouth to speak on Natasha and Tracy's fight. You talked about Natasha. You talked about her nephew that Tracy was going to dig up out of the ground, her words. You talked about Natasha being a whole piece of shit, real lifer, scam, fraud, whatever. You said all kinds of shit. Go back and listen.
Yeah.
Natasha was going to speak on you last night, even before Randy and I went live. And I have proof of that too. You're wrong.
Well, again, nobody said that I am going after her children. But what I find is funny is...
excuse me. You said you're going after my children. You said that. What do you mean nobody said that? You said that several times. By the way, just so you know, I'm striking your video for threats for every one of
Oh my God, dude.
these threats. Just to give you a heads up, that video might come down. Yeah, I'm striking it for threats, and I'm considering contacting your police department. Just so you know. Just so we're be clear.
Where is this headboard? Does anybody know where it is? I haven't seen it. Anybody? I didn't see it.
And on the up and up. I want everything to be very transparent. I'm considering calling your police and showing them these clips, and they can decide how to proceed from there.
Everybody's so worried that I will go after her kids. Let me rephrase this and say it slower for the people in the back like you, okay? If Natasha doesn't come after me and fuck with my life, then Wendy doesn't have a thing to worry about. But if
Yeah, Wendy shouldn't even be involved because Wendy's not part of your fight. You spoke on Natasha. She has a right to respond. It has nothing to do with me at all.
Okay, so I was actually the same video that I was listening to with the narcissist thing this morning. I was actually thinking of this clip because this is like such a fucking thing that they will do. It's like they're just gonna decide, you know, their form of punishment. Like she's just like fucking, I'm gonna attack Wendy. Like, Laura, it doesn't even make sense, dude. It doesn't even fucking make sense. Why is Wendy like they use fear and intimidation to scare people? So I'm going to come after your, you know, to control people, basically. This is Laura's form of control. Fucking sick, dude.
Natasha fucks with my life, I'm going after Wendy as hard as I fucking can.
The toenail one. Wait, hold on. It looks like piles of kitty litter. I thought it was a coffee table. Where is this? Where could we see this? I don't, in her video the other day. Yeah, but which video? I don't know. All right.
End of story. So if the problem lies, Wendy, why are you giving Laura shit to a real lifer?
Oh, do you have any proof of that? Do you have any proof of that, Laura? Give me the timestamp or the video clip or any proof you have of me giving a damn thing to Natasha, please. Where is it? Where is it? There isn't any because you just made that up.
But Laura,
You made that up.
again, if anybody wants to find her information, all they have to do is join her Patreon or fucking give her a fucking PayPal donation.
There's no proof of me giving Natasha a damn thing because I didn't.
Laura's channel, and now she has a clutter coffee table. No, I haven't seen the headboard. I don't know where it is.
You spoke on her. You invited Tracy up. You decided to insert yourself in their fight, and now she's gonna have a conversation about it. That's not on me. That's on you.
I saw
That's the real issue.
a while
The
back.
real issue. Yeah.
And I don't know who this moron is on panel with her. Somebody let me know, please, who this idiot is, because listen to what she says. What an absolute fool.
Yeah, who the fuck is this idiot on her panel?
Whoever you are on Laura's panel, God bless you. Look, I don't know you. I don't have beef with you. And I promise you, you don't know me. And also what you don't know is that Laura's lying to you right now. But you'll figure it out eventually because everyone does. But Laura's lying to you right now. She's filling your head with crap that I've done with Natasha, that none of that is true. None of that has been. She's lying to you. And you're believing her because you don't understand that Laura's a liar. You don't get it yet, but you will. Everybody gets it eventually.
And that's what I'm trying to dig into people's heads. Everyone is so worried I'm going after Wendy. Well, then you're telling me that Natasha's going to fuck with my real life.
What?
So the answer isn't, Laura, why would you do that? Because I'm not doing it unless my life is fucked with. If my life's not fucked with, then I won't fuck with her.
Oh my God, dude. It's like, okay.
I don't know how much more I can say that or how easy I can make that.
Lord.
But if anybody fucks with my business or my life or my children, I'm holding Wendy personally responsible. I'm going after her and her kids. That's what I said. And if you don't like it, oh well. Well, that's because she's the source.
I saw something. We looked at it on here, but I don't know if it was. I don't know what the fuck it was. In all fairness,
I'm the source of what? You fucking moron. Who are you? Why are you even speaking about this? You don't know me. You don't have any proof in front of you.
so her logic is that she could say whatever she wants about whomever, and when they snap back, she's going after random families. Yeah, and this isn't the first time she's done this. This isn't the first time by any means. You know, she's done this several times. Like she'll just lash out. Like if this person does this to me, then I'm doing this to another person. Like, and it's like, why? Like, why? Doesn't even make sense half the time.
Laura's making you look like a whole idiot because she's lying to you. The source of what? What am I the source of? You make no sense.
All this video of one at the end is the headboard. Oh, all
That's
right.
what people don't understand, Laura.
People don't. You don't understand, ma'am. You don't understand. I am the source of nothing.
Is it on Wendy's channel?
I have given nothing to Natasha. I have not pointed Natasha at Laura or anyone else. I don't speak to Natasha offline. Laura inserted herself in this fight. I didn't do it. But you hate Natasha that much, whoever you are, Miss Crazy Woman on Laura's panel, you hate Natasha that much, you're just willing to believe anything this liar tells you? She's making you look like an idiot. Be careful.
Headboard looks like a torture board with a hole for the head and arms. Oh my God.
It won't be the last time she does it.
aren't understanding.
Does anybody know where it is?
You know, the source has to be held
JL, get the fuck out of my chat. Get the fuck out of my chat. Get rid of them. Bye.
Who?
accountable. That's the problem, you know. When you put stuff out like that, and you do this, and you do underhanded shady shit to people, you know, I mean, other people are out there that don't, you know, that don't care, or that are crazy or whatever, that will actually believe all this stuff. And then there's other
like you, lady, like you, strange person, you're believing all this stuff. Literally, none of it is true. You're believing it.
There's holes in the headboard so you can stick your head and take a photo, like at the fairground. That's great.
So we can include you in all that too, right? Just making sure, because I'm gonna listen to what she says. This is great. This is fantastic.
That's because she's the source.
Yeah, I'm the source.
That's what people don't understand, or people aren't understanding that, you know, the source has to be held accountable.
Yes.
That's the problem, you know.
Yes, the source has to be held accountable. Too bad that's not me.
Who the fuck is this idiot talking about?
Laura is the source. She's the one who fixed her mouth to speak on Natalia. I didn't.
Yeah, she did.
So Laura would be the source, and yeah, she should probably be held accountable. I agree.
Wow. All right. Well, in other news, this happened. Laura, you're an idiot. So this was just sent to me in my email. This is Molly Golightly meeting. Is this Jilly Bean girl? Is this the same girl?
We're live.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You changed your name? Jilly from Philly? Yeah.
Is this Jilly Bean or is this another Jilly? You found it? Where is it? Oh, all right. I got a screenshot. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, why is my flashlight on? All right. In the meantime, while I get that loaded up, we have this one. Oh, we don't get the actual meeting. Like, what the fuck? Oh, did I see this? Wait, that's a headboard. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Bruh. What's going on here, Laura? What exactly is going on here? This is so funny for somebody who's like, oh, Makeup Mobster copied me, right? Like, go back on my channel. There's a short of the resin painting with the geode stuff that I'm doing. Laura, really? I mean, granted, hers looks like doo-doo. Wow.
Two people in here.
All right, we're gonna fast forward this. Does she come in at some point? Because I really just I don't have time to watch this whole thing, but wow.
They don't allow any restaurants unless you pay 20%. Like, we're lucky that we have Starbucks and a Chipotle, and what else do we have? Like
Oh, they've already met. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to watch this, but she's gonna regret this, girl. Because if you don't look perfect and dress perfect, trust me, it's gonna fucking you'll find out, girl. You'll find out. You'll find out. It is Jilly Bean. Okay. I sent a coffee table. I got it. Thank you. I got it. Don't worry. I gotta the coffee table, I think I saw. Yeah, I don't understand what the fuck is going on here, dude. Oh, I got a screenshot too that I found. Hold on a second, because it's pretty crazy. All right. I had to turn my Bluetooth on. Just give me a second here. So I have to re-screenshot this. Wow. Yeah. The geode stuff looks like a fungal toenail infection. I don't understand why, dude, like, first of all, there's so much wrong here. Why would you put this on a headboard, though? You're going to, like, scratch yourself on this, like, at night. What the fuck, Laura, dude? What the fuck is this? She does everything so... Oh, my God. It doesn't look like natural. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't look like... All right. It doesn't look natural, dude. Like, it doesn't look organic, I guess, is the better way to put this. Hold on a second. Let me open. All right, I gotta wait for these to load. So give me 2 seconds there. We're gonna open these up. Oop. Wow, dude. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Bro, like some people just aren't wrong fucking button. Some people just aren't artists. And that's cool. Like that's okay. I need my glasses. They're in my car. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Hold on. All right, let's get the right one here. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, dude. It's a no for me, dog. I'm not quite understanding what's going on here. The holes are fucking weird, bro. The holes are weird. Were the holes like pre-existing and she got a genius idea to just like, what is this black stuff in here? I don't get it, dude. Is this resin? What? I mean, because, dude, that would be very costly to cover this whole headboard in resin. Yeah. It looks very unorganic. Like, the idea is there. I get it, but it looks very not organic and not natural at all. Yikes. It's a mess, no epoxy. Dude, it would cost a lot to cover this in epoxy, but I don't understand why she did this. What is these rocks? Is it glass? But like, dude, I would not put a resin painting on my headboard. That would scratch the shit out of you while you were like sleeping. Yeesh. It looks like the painting the Scream. It does. It does. The holes it just doesn't look natural. Like it doesn't look organic like it's supposed to be like that because it's like 3 holes that are evenly spaced out. Did she cut those herself? Yeah. You should probably just not do this. This looks very vaginal right here. Really, look at it. This little area right here. I don't know, Laura. I'm gonna have to say no. Just fucking no. Just no. Sorry, dude. Yeah, that's bad. I don't get it. It's not good. It's not done well. Sorry. It's just not. It's just not. It looks like a squirrel made those holes. Maybe she's into BDSM stuff and gonna use the holes. I don't know, dude. Looks like Molly's mouth formation. Yeah, it's just a no, dude. It's just a fucking no for me, man. Here, like, you're supposed to put like gold around so that it looks, I don't know, dude. There's just a lot wrong. This looks unfinished to me. If this is the finished piece, then yeah, you have a lot of work to do. And I do too. I mean, I'm not great at this, but she has no sense of aroma. I think she has no sense of anything. Color. Oh, that's glitter? No, that can't be glitter. That's like, I don't know. I need to see like a close-up picture because I'm really fucking confused as to what this is or what it's supposed to be. It just doesn't look good. Sorry. It just doesn't. I'm not going to lie. Glitter buttholes. Yeah. I don't know what this black stuff is. Is that like where I don't know. I just like, and what's this thing? What's this right here? This thing. I'm so confused. I'm so fucking, I don't even think that's crushed glass. It looks like volcanic ash. Not really sure what's on there. I don't know. I don't get it. I just like, what are these big chunks in here? The black, it looks like pee hole in the vagina. What is it? It looks like, when you see like when you're in like school and they start teaching you about the female anatomy, it looks like one of those drawings. What is this black thing? This chunk of black or this? That's what I'm confused about. She's like, let me just throw glass around the 3 holes. That'll make it look natural. I'm very confused. I'm perplexed, to say the least. Yeah, dude. Try again, Laura. Try again on this one. No, it's a no. It's a no. But anyway, in other news, I found this funny. Look what she has hanging outside of her house. Who does that fucking look like? Oh my God, who does that look like? It reminds me of this thing I found years ago. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Hold on a second. And I think that's why it's reminding me. Is that not like her fucking twin? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think I have it saved somewhere. Give me a moment, folks. Give me a moment. Oh Lord. Oh Lordy. Oh Lordy Lord. How come I can't get out of this? What the fuck? Oh, cancel. There we go. All right. Hold on, because I might have this saved somewhere. Girl. You know what? I'm gonna make this even fucking quicker. We're gonna try this. There it is. There it is. Oh my God. This is fucking hilarious. Oh, it's gonna highlight it though. All right. I had to do a search on my phone, so hold on. It's gonna have it highlighted, but that's fine. Did you guys know that on the iPhone you could search for text in photos? Oh my God, it's amazing. All right. You guys are gonna like this. It looks almost identical. Hold on. How down? How down? All right. Oh no. Hold on. All right. I gotta unshare this, and here we go. Here we go. It reminds me of this. And I was like, oh my God, this thing's so perfect. I seen this at the Halloween store a couple years ago. It looks just like her, dude. Lonely Laura. That was the name of it. Lonely Laura. And it looks like her with the blonde hair. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Not a good sign to be 911 upside down. Oh my goodness. Yeah, funny shit, right? Funny shit. I was like, wow, dude. At the time when I saw this, she was wearing that blonde wig that was like that. That was parted in the middle. And it was like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. Like, I didn't make this shit up. I seen it in Party City. I was like, no, it's her. With the fucking creepy eyes and shit, too. Because she has like those contacts in. I'm like, Laura, what are you doing with those contacts, dude? They don't look good. I hate those contacts, actually. I don't hate you, but I hate your contacts. I fucking hate your contacts. Absolutely fucking hate them. Ugh. She deserves it just for fucking threatening real life shit on people's kids. Fuck you, Laura. You're an asshole. Why do you fucking do that? Like, that is such a fucking narcissist move right there, is to threaten other people because they did something, because somebody else did something to you. Or as you would say, a narcissist. Because you can't, for some reason, pronounce narcissist. A narcissist who's up on a pedestal. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. Yeah. Anywho. Yeah, Lonely Laura. That's perfect. That's what I need to know if Laura was the model for this Halloween line. Laura, did you get your royalties? Well, that's what I'm asking, dude. Like, I need to know. She used to wear this wig, this blonde wig that was literally like almost white, and it was parted in the middle like that. And I was like, oh my God, when I saw that thing at Party City, I was like, no way, dude. Oh, yeah. 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 Laura says narcissist. Narcissist. I think she used her swimming pool as an inspiration. Maybe. Yeah, the headboard is, I'm sorry, it's not good, dude. It's just fucking not good. Like, I'm not happy with my first, geode artwork. It wasn't the best, but that shit is not, it's not good, dude. It's just not good. It's not good. I mean, I've been selling geode stuff for how long? And she's always like, oh, Mega Monster's copying me. And it's like, Laura, that's kind of weird that all of a sudden you're doing that. It's still sitting in her passenger seat. Remember that shit? She just like took her wig off and threw it down like a fucking rag. So anyway, she had somebody was saying that she was the uncloned Capone account, and I've heard this from quite a few people, but I didn't see proof of it yet. But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised, because if you think back to when Wendy started accusing, what's her name? Sarah, of being all these troll accounts, Laura jumped right in on that shit. She was all over it. And it was weird. I'm like, why is she so worried about this? These trolls aren't trolling her. I'll be your boyfriend, Laura. I remember that. Like, a pet was lying on the seat. Yeah. It was pretty bad. But I didn't see any proof of it, to be fair, right? Because if we're going to accuse, she's so rough. The headboard suits her. I just like how there's like 3 exact holes. Like, the whole point of the geode thing is to make it look organic and like it, you know what I'm saying? And you made it look very unnatural by covering 3 evenly spaced holes like that. Like, but I guess what else are you gonna do? She doesn't want to be doxxed, but there's her address. Brilliant. Oh, it's in the picture. I didn't even fucking notice that. What an idiot. She showed that on her live stream last night. I mean, or yesterday. I saw it this morning. Dumbass. I'm like, oh Lord. I don't even know what she was live about. I literally turned it on and then turned it off, but hold on. It was hold on a second. I'm trying to think of what she was live about this morning. Oh, Cam and Allie, that's it. And then she turned it off. Laura's talking about, her experience as an addict. I'm like, oh my God, Laura, you here it is. We'll play this, and I gotta get off here because I do have to be somewhere soon. If I remember correctly, she was quoted with a Capone account like a year or 2 ago. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, hold on a second. I don't know why she's jumping on this either. Like, again, she's always like, oh, it's none of people's business. My fights with people's none of people's business. But here she is talking about this couple that's none of her fucking business. How did these people even know that they were arrested is my question. She blocked you again? Yeah, I think she blocked me too, which is fine.
Unless they had legal grounds to arrest you. That's first. Second of all, CPS.
Hold on. Can you guys hear it? I don't remember if she's not an addict herself. Sure, Jen. Yeah.
Yes, would not be involved with your family, would not be involved with you based on YouTube. Okay. CPS could be called on me every single day. But guess what? If they don't find anything and there's no reason to take your kids or have temporary placement or whatever, then there's no reason to.
Okay.
So your mother could be the biggest cunt in the whole wide world, Cam. But the fact that CPS is involved and they have to be able to prove that parents are on drugs. I can go to a court right now and say,
oh, I know. I was laughing about that. I say it a lot, but Laura asking why Brian Kohlberger has a leather sheath if he's vegan, unless the cow is organic, will be the top kind of dumb shit she spews. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, unless the cow is organic. It has nothing to do with the cow being organic.
Krista Langford is on drugs. She's doing heroin, and I want placement of her kids. Don't you think they're going to drug test her first? Of course they are. They're going to say, whoa, we got a phone call, Crystal, that you are on heroin. And we, have reason to believe that the person knows you well enough that we need for you to come to
Why is she showing this though?
a drug test. Okay.
I don't
Crystal goes for a
understand.
drug test. Crystal comes back, not a trace of heroin in her body. Sorry, Crystal. Not a trace of heroin in her body. Okay. Well, guess what? They're not going to take her kids.
Yeah, exploiting children at its finest. Exactly.
They're not going to turn around and say, well, we'll give temporary custody to your mom. Now, on the flip side,
Wait,
is
what?
CPS fucked up? Yes. Can CPS
Was that? Wait, what do you mean? I don't know which one you're talking about. Wait, was that her in the screenshot I emailed you ages ago? I don't remember.
take children unwanted? Yes. Can you fall into the loophole of CPS completely fucking up your life? Yes, you can. But because this says drugs, there has to be a reason. There has to be a reason.
What?
They are not going to, you can scream it from the rooftop, but the proof is in the pudding. And you were just arrested. Both of you were just arrested. So Cam, as the first person that called you out, I'm going to tell you this.
Which she was wrong on that one. Like, no.
Yes, that's why I said CPS can take kids unwarranted.
No, they can't, Laura.
I'm going to tell you this. If you want a panel that's going to be fair and honest, you're more than willing
Look at her trying to exploit this shit.
to take a link.
Why would he take a link on your channel, Laura? Of all people.
The one thing you may know about me, Cam, or anybody for that matter, which is why I jumped on Ziggy's
He has his own channel. Why would this guy take a link on Laura's channel?
panel.
She's like, if you want me to get all the views, jump on my panel.
My heart hurts for addicts. There was a girl who now passed, unfortunately.
Oh, it was a screen recording proving Capone doxed you on a troll account. Ooh, I don't know. I got to look back on that one, Melon.
Who was in the trauma community, true crime. She's the next Patreon. She hated me. Like, she really did. So many times she fucking hated me. She made videos about me. Soon as I heard she was getting clean.
So she's talking about Sarah here. And like, this is not, Laura's trying to make it like she was like being empathetic because she's, she's such a supportive friend. But, if you're really trying to support somebody in their addiction, or you think that they're addicted, the last thing you should do is call them out on YouTube in front of everybody and publicly shame them and embarrass them like Laura did to Cam and Allie. And then here she wants to act like, oh, I'll lend you an empathetic ear. I guess he was arrested.
I dropped to $20. I said, if you ever need to talk, if you need anything. I heard.
Yeah, and I'm sure Sarah was running for that one.
DeGlera, who I can't stand, was stopping drinking. I reached out to him. I said, if you ever need someone to talk to.
Yeah, her heart hurts her addicts. Meanwhile, heard her call someone trash and an addict like 2 days ago. Sure. Yeah, she don't give a fuck.
That's the recovering addict in me. I will absolutely help anybody that wants to get sober. Anybody. You could be my worst fucking enemy. But if you're trying to get sober, I will always be here to talk.
Because now Laura's a drug counselor. So people need her for that, right?
I'll always be here to lend a hand. Behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, doesn't matter. That's just me.
That's just her.
So, Cam, what I would say to you.
Anybody actually needs that. The woman who's a recovering drug addict who is talking on the same live about how she wishes her Adderall would get her that fucked up.
You is start
Who's going to help other people.
Humbling yourself. Be honest with yourself. Even if you're innocent, it doesn't matter. You still need help. So your mother could be the
even if she's innocent, he still needs help.
Biggest cunt in the world. CPS could be the biggest assholes in the world. But you need to get clean. You both got arrested. There's a reason you both got arrested. And exactly, helping another addict takes over everything.
And these assholes in her chat believe this shit. Laura ain't counseling nobody. What was the trigger? Not only being a recovering addict. Oh, I can't see what they wrote. Whatever.
So, and the one thing I said on Ziggy's panel, which I mean wholeheartedly, I don't think Cam and Allie realize that people talking about it are not about, oh, Krista, you know who I mean. Yep.
Dude, she called these people out to shame them. Like, she's not calling them out because she gave a shit.
The thing about Cam and Allie is it's not like Ski Mask or Michelle Zabadi, or even bomb.
She still doesn't know how to say her name.
You know, people go after Michelle Sabati. She's whacked.
People go after Sabati. Who is that? Sabate, you mean?
After Ski Mask. Yeah, he's a drug addict. He's a loser. He's this. They don't look at Cam and Allie like that. They look at Cam and Allie as someone they want to support, someone that they care about, and two people that they want to see get clean. And the fact that they have such a huge support system behind them.
See, that's why Laura wants him on her channel.
You know, only they can do it together. If they're both getting high, then they both have to get sober. It won't work if one does and the other one doesn't. And I just want them to know that they have a huge, huge support system behind them. They have plenty of people that want to help them. They have plenty of people that want to stand behind them. But they got to be honest. They got to be honest with themselves. They got to be honest with their audience.
Here we go.
Have to be honest just all around. They're never going to get anywhere by blaming the mom, blaming this one. It's such addict behavior. Again, even if your mom is the biggest fucking cunt in the world, it doesn't matter. Your mom didn't get arrested. You did. And you have to own it. And you have to stop making excuses for it. And that's all I keep seeing out of them is excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse. When they stop making excuses, they might get somewhere.
It's like, this is exhausting to listen to.
So that's my feeling on that.
Yeah, Glara could reach out and talk to her. She did say that on the same live. Glara, she's like, I was the first one to reach out to him, but she constantly shames him for being an alcoholic. Constantly, you know?
Could have sworn they told me they lived in Tennessee, though. I had no idea that they didn't.
Why does it matter where they live?
I could swear they told me they lived down the hill from Don and Candace. Wow. And I remember the big stink. Adrian, feel free to drop your own link, by the way. And the mod should have it in rotation too. I mean, you are a mod, but YouTube should be last on their list. They definitely got to pull it together. Well, considering they have no money, YouTube probably isn't last on their list. But to get evicted with kids, there's no excuse for it. There's just not. You do what you have to do, and you get a fucking job. No excuse.
Or you just come up here and e-beg. I mean, you know, like you do. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, so she had accused the same couple of hold on a second. Doing drugs, right? And I don't know, I don't know the whole story behind these people. I don't follow them, but I seen this and I was like, dude, I mean, what are you talking about? Hold on. I think I have it on here. Hold on. All right, let me see. Sorry, just looking for the video here. All right. Oh, here it is. I believe it was this one where she was basically accusing them of being addicts or doing drugs, and they weren't. Maybe TM will share Mr. Carrot. Ooh, maybe. At the end of the day, huge issue is people not wanting to work a real job, even though financially they need to. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't know what those people's story is, but I don't know why my internet's not fucking loading either. That's a mystery. From Laura, who is I can't get my kid Christmas. Okay, so to follow up with some of the video that I made last night, somebody had left a comment on my page and they said that this whole incident that Laura's claiming is these two people using drugs or snorting something happened right at the beginning of their live. So I didn't have time earlier today, but since I had a little time now, I decided, let me go look and see exactly what was going on there. And I wanted to watch it in real time to see exactly what happened. So that's exactly what I did. And just to give you guys a little context, because see, that's the thing that's always missing from all these people. I know it used to happen all the time when I was friends with Laura. You know, one of her little minions would come and give her a clip and they'd give her no context. Yep. And they'd just give her a thought or tell her something, or they'd tell her to go to a timestamp of a video and she wouldn't bother to look any more into it. And then she would just go live and start running her fucking mouth about something and end up making herself look like a fucking total idiot. And the whole reason that this is bothering me is this has now gone
Hold on.
over to a whole nother creator's channel, and that creator is backing it up, and there's people. All right, I don't know why my thing wasn't pausing. Someone in her chat said something about turn to God and addiction, and she got mad. She said, this isn't about God, and you wouldn't know that unless you're an addict. This is about getting help. Ugh. Yeah, well, for some people, turning to God helps them. So people in their comments section basically saying that CPS should be called. Oh yeah, hold on. I just want to go to the part respected by other people because he was accusing them and would risk her livelihood doing so online. This just to give you guys a little background. So this happens around like 11 minutes and 25 seconds into their live stream. The first 10 minutes or so of the live stream, they're really just talking about random things. They're discussing you know, he took a little break from YouTube. He hasn't been around. They were talking about their shirts. They were talking about equipment that he purchased. They were talking about, he was showing, you know, some of his knives, knife collection, which a lot of guys have. And that's really just it. And he also talks about later in the stream some really deep emotional stuff. But he is talking about dealing with depression, which is something that a lot of us deal with in this world. And he took a little break from YouTube, and that's really what he's talking about, kind of leading up to this. I hate when the atheists come out and shit all over people who believe in God just to make themselves feel better about their own lives. Yeah, I don't practice any type of like organized religion or anything like that. I don't go to church, but like if people find comfort in that, and that's what helps them get through whatever it is that they're going through, whether it's grief or an addiction, like, you know, God bless, you know, like more power to you. I don't know why she gets angry about it. Moment, and then people in the chat start asking questions about you know, Summer Wells case and stuff like that, and then that's when this happens. So we are going to take a look in real time here what's going on. Mind you, also I just want to say one thing, and I'm going to point this out as the video plays, but you could see that you could hear their kids in the background talking throughout the whole first 10 minutes here of the video. And like Laura was so wrong on this. I don't care what happened recently or in the last couple of days, she was still wrong about this. It doesn't change anything. Also, his wife is moving around a lot at the beginning of the video, and she's whether he needs help or not, Running Bear, it doesn't matter. Laura's sitting there acting like she gives a shit about these people and she's going to counsel them through their addiction. But what she did here, first of all, not only was she completely fucking wrong about it in this instance, right? This isn't the way. If you care about somebody, that you call them out. You don't do this to them, you know, playing with things on the, actually, I don't know if this has the portion where Laura actually called them out, because now that I'm thinking about it, because I think I was just going over where she said, hold on a second, which a lot of people do. She's talking through this whole live. She's in and out, you know, talking back. Hold on.
Person that was live just now.
The way Laura called them out on this was disgusting. Like, even if it was the case, right? Even if she was right, she didn't do it. It didn't come from a caring place. She's like, oh, you're fucking triggering people who are recovering. She even said that again in the live that she did this morning, where she's like, oh, people don't come to YouTube to be triggered. And I'm like, well, you know what? If you're, and this is the ironic part about it, right? If you're a recovering addict, okay, then you're responsible for yourself, for knowing your triggers and knowing things that trigger you. So, you know, you should, part of recovering is learning how to avoid those triggers and or deal with those triggers, right? Things that make you feel like you want to use. So why, you know, like, why should everybody else have to worry about your addiction? If people come on here high and that triggers you, stop watching those people. Why would you be watching them? If you feel like, oh, when I watch Cam and Allie, they're, you know, they're on drugs, it's triggering me to want to use. Why would you keep watching them? Just don't watch them. I mean, but she's like, oh, you know, people don't come here to get triggered by addicts. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? She don't know shit about recovery.
And they wanted to stream something with me in it. And I got in the chat, and I was really wanting to show some, you know, I was like, man, if you got this information, that would be huge to answer. Block.
Hold on a second. So I don't know. I'm not even sure what happened. I don't need to play this whole thing, but this is what Laura was saying, that the wife was snorting something. And I want to point some stuff out on screen.
Got to.
Okay, right there, you could see the light from her phone reflecting on her face. You could actually see the blue light on her face. And when she moves her hand, you're going to see that the shadow causes the light to go away, which tells me she's looking at her phone.
Stop. And, you know,
you see that? She had a nose ring or something and she was turning it. She moves her hand and the shadow goes away. And Laura said she was snorting something. She blocks out the light. And it really looks to me like she's biting her nail or a piece of skin, maybe. She was doing something on her face, whether it was biting a nail or turning her nose ring, people were saying. Off her nail.
even though, and I do have this, look, this is no drama.
And boom, she comes back into the screen, no sniffling and not doing anything that Laura said.
And not knowing what everybody's going through in a time.
I have to be honest, like looking at his eyes, he does look like he's on something, but like I don't know.
In their life,
I don't know
you
what
might
his
say if
is normal, you know.
to him or call him an idiot or something.
Did you hear that? I'm gonna play it again. It was a phone, an alert going off.
To him or call him an idiot or something. To him or call him an idiot or something like that. Look, you don't know what I was going through. Honestly, that stuff's not cool. I've never said that to you. Let's be adults. Let's talk it out. Let's get past it. Drama's got to stop. Thank you. Look, I went up on Ziggy's last night.
So that's what Laura was saying the wife was using
to show an example.
It was kind of
yeah, Laura definitely thinks she's an expert on everything.
This morning.
Laura is the queen of telling people to just log off, but my phone is shit. I'm missing that.
Show an example that we can all.
No, his wife, who supposedly just snorted a line. Oh, yeah, she said this morning. I listened to a little bit of her live from this morning about this because I was like, oh, what happened to these people, right? And what do you call it? She said that, yeah. She said she wished her Adderall got her high. It seems totally fine. And she's looking down at her phone. She keeps looking down at her phone and then she's participating in the conversation. It's just unbelievable. But if you're listening to what they're saying, this guy just said that he went up on that Ziggy person's channel. And isn't that somebody that Tiffany hates? Now I wonder why Laura would just be going after this person. Yep. Because she's been white knighting hard for Tiffany, and it's probably because Tiffany is the only person who will actually give her a chance, who actually gets, attention. He found Summer's shoes, got out of attention, and gets people in her chats, and that can benefit Laura. So it's all starting to make a little better sense right now.
All get along. You don't have to agree with it everything.
You can hear the kids in the background,
but we can get along, and she. If I don't know, I have nothing bad to say.
The wife is totally fine. That's what Laura was accusing the wife right there of snorting something.
It's a good thing.
And then he looks down and goes off the camera.
Hold on 1 second.
He's not gone all that long. Okay, here's the biggest part right here that proves Laura wrong. I literally put each number up for an entire second. He was gone for 2 seconds and then 3/4 of the third second. Who in God's creation can bend down, put a straw up to their nose or whatever the fuck they use, and snort an entire line in 2.75 seconds? Tell me who the fuck can do that? Laura said that when he went off camera right there, and that was played in real time. It was 2 3/4 of a second. And she said that he did it right there and came back fine. Because I don't know anybody in the history of mankind who could, I don't know, maybe she thinks that nobody else here has ever been around anybody snorting shit. Snort a line that quick and then come right back up, no sniffles, no touching their nose, no nothing, and just start talking again. Laura, you were fucking stupid. And AB and the rest of the fucking idiots that are going along with this, you people are also fucking stupid. Get a fucking clue. Nobody was doing lines here. You people need to shut the fuck up. I don't know if these people are using drugs on a regular day-to-day basis because I don't watch them, but clearly what Laura was saying was happening here didn't happen.
Okay. Okie dokie.
And he explained the whole story. And that's exactly how I feel. He explained what was actually going on. I don't know after this. And, Laura just had as per usual, completely fucking wrong. She's such an asshole. Anyway. Hey, Remy. She was just trying to be relevant. Yeah. I have the cover. I saw that Forgotten Whispers. I don't know if she was, snorting anything in all fairness, but like I don't like to accuse people of that kind of shit unless I, literally see them snorting something. I mean, people sniffle and shit. I don't know. But she's ridiculous here saying this. She's ridiculous. She's always fucking off. And this wasn't coming it wasn't coming from a place of care when she was calling this out. It was coming from a place of fucking hatred, because again, if you really give a shit about somebody, you don't publicly shame them. You would call them out in privacy and offer a helping hand. Laura's like, oh, I'll help you. Yeah, come up on my panel. Yeah, that's a great place to have a discussion about, an addiction, Laura. That's a great place publicly on your panel, She's such a fucking idiot, dude. Now she's a drug counselor, especially not when you're on screen, you be self-conscious. You want to make sure you didn't have any residue left on you. Yeah, exactly. In 2.7 seconds, you can't do that. It could, yeah, well, sure. It could have sounded like that. She was snorting something, but in all fairness, like who knows? I don't want to accuse anybody, even Laura, of doing something like that if I don't actually see it myself. So I got 2 bigger screens and now I could talk out without caps. I have never sniffed anything, but I have been around a lot of others. And a lot of others think she is, but I absolutely respect your opinion. You've watched Laura for years, not 10 months. I was friends with her. I'm sure she did do that. You would have heard her on the phone. No need to do what Laura did to Cam and Allie. Well, yeah, look, when I was friends with Laura, I mean, Laura's always maintained the same story about, her being an ex-drug addict and stuff. And I don't know of her ever snorting drugs. And I don't know if she'd be stupid enough to do it on camera if she did, but, or off camera or whatever. But, like I said, no snort, no drip, no throat clearing, no runny nose. Exactly. I've been around plenty of people doing that shit. I never did it, but I've been around plenty of people snorting plenty of things. And like, that's just not how it goes. Like the way she's trying to say it, which makes me even question if she even was ever addicted to it. Cause like, if you've done it yourself, then you would know. Like the after effects when you snort something, you don't just snort it and sit up like that. I mean, most people will be like holding their nose, like, getting that little tickle up there. I don't know. I went to the needle before getting clean. I have an entire family of drug addicts. Sorry to hear that, Candy, but good to hear that you got clean. She used to do it years ago. I don't think she is currently. I've never known her to. In all honesty, I thought the noise was coming from MGL. Even if you're trying to hide it, you can't stop the runny nose it causes. Yeah. Personally, what people do in the privacy of their own homes and to their own detriment is totally up to them. I wish them well. It's none of our business. Don't put it online. I agree. I totally agree. She's on Adderall. She claims if she didn't have it, she'd be on cocaine. Yeah. Yeah. That's my thoughts. I've always questioned Laura's addiction. She doesn't speak like an addict. No, she doesn't speak like one, and she doesn't act like one either. And I just don't even know. I don't know if she tells that story to try to be like fucking cool or something. I don't. But a lot of the things that she says don't line up, especially her story about going to rehab, because she has said several times on here that I only went to rehab for my eating disorder, which again, that's another thing that she can't get the story straight on. She doesn't know if she was bulimic, anemic. And she was even talking about that this morning. She's like, oh, if I watched somebody do a mukbang when I was bulimic, that would have sent me over the edge. And I'm like, what? Why would you even watch that if you were bulimic? Like, that doesn't even fucking make sense, But she has told me that she went to recovery for that. That's what she says. Her stories never fucking line up. Nothing ever makes sense. So, I question if she really was an addict or maybe just was around addicts. I don't know. I really don't. Maybe she was in a mental fucking institution. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. But she's got some issues. Her story's lying. How I know she's lying. Why would you do that? To neutralize it? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I never did that shit. So, like, I don't know much about it. I've been around friends while they were doing it, but I just never did it because I was like, I don't want to fucking. The thought of putting anything in my nose like that is just. Ugh. Mukbangers weren't around. She was saying that if they were, she's like, oh, I would have sent me over the edge. And I'm thinking like, but somebody who is bulimic wouldn't even be watching that. Like, and like, why would you even do that to yourself? But she doesn't know if she was bulimic or anorexic. She can't make a decision. So let's talk about video color eating words. Beginning of August, Molly was on panel with her. Maybe it was her. My best to those healing themselves. Yeah. That's how you make crackle. Oh, yeah, right. You would be right. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. She has a lot of different stories that don't make too much sense. So she was talking about shooting cocaine with a needle this morning. And I'm like, I mean, I know people do that, but it's like a speedball. But she's like, I didn't like it. I'm thinking, all right, I don't know if you like that rush and that feeling, her stories are all over the place, dude. Just like her dancing story. She was a stripper. She was a Vegas showgirl. They never fucking make sense. She's got a lot of fucking stories without a lot of proof. Yeah, she said she used to steal, not her son. She said her stepson, which it wasn't even really her stepson because she wasn't married to that guy. But she says that they used to steal the stepson's Adderall to get high off of it. Yes, she did say that. There's clips out there of her. I guess she didn't have an eating disorder. Well, that's what I always say, Helen. She can't decide which one she was. She's like, I keep saying anemic because it rhymes with bulimic. Anorexic, which is starving yourself and not eating at all. And bulimia, which is eating, but then purging, binge eating and then purging. So they're very different. Two completely different disorders, both eating disorders, but very, the symptoms are, well, I don't know if you call it symptoms, but the behaviors of each is so different that she has used them interchangeably, which I'm like, is not the case because they're very different. Very, very different. She also said she worked for Sony and a Vegas showgirl. Yeah. Or she worked for some record. Oh, there you go, chick. She's a spoiled Long Island Jewish princess. Yeah, there's a lot of those here. Didn't she also say, yeah, she said she worked as a record executive or producer. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, girl. Yeah, bulimia is when you purge and you binge and purge. And anorexia is just like you just don't eat. You starve yourself. Now there's 3 office police investigations into Russell Brand. Ooh, geez. Yeah. So yeah. So I I don't know. She's used both of them interchangeably, so I can't I don't know which one she was. Typically they don't typically you're either one or the other. I've really never heard of you being both, but I mean, because it doesn't make sense. One doesn't eat at all. One eats, and you would think the mindset between the two is just completely different. Old money, Nepo babies are spoiled. I don't think Laura's family had that much money. I mean, I know the town she grew up in and the area she grew up in, and like it's a middle class neighborhood. There's some upper middle class people in that area, but that's kind of all of Long Island. You got varying degrees of like people. So I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. She claims she was spoiled. Who knows? Who the fuck knows with her? Her stories don't make sense. Molly was talking at the same time, so not sure it was Molly. It seems clear to me, but definitely everyone has their opinion, and I respect that. I truly hope it wasn't. Nobody deserves addiction and struggle. Yeah, totally. You could have anorexia with bulimic tendencies and vice versa. Okay, see, I don't know much about eating disorders, so um yeah, she had an eating addiction, probably. She was saying on her last live that her dad, or maybe it was stepdad, owned a multi-million-dollar company and he did coke every day. That definitely wasn't her dad, so I don't know who the fuck she's talking about. Maybe she's talking about her stepdad that the mom's now married to. I don't know. Maybe, because I kind of remember her saying that before. But I don't know. I didn't know he was doing coke every day. That's interesting. Laura's family has money, no way. Where to go and how to not get hurt. Even a basic education. Yeah, I don't know. That it doesn't make much sense. Doesn't. Maybe that's who's helping her fucking pay her way through life. Because I don't know how she's surviving off of YouTube and candles. You know, she's got a lot of stories without a lot of proof. So I don't believe a lot of them. A multi-million-dollar company. Okay. Sure. Maybe. Laura. Always got stories. She's got stories for days. People doing coke daily spend a lot of money. They sure do. I'm sure she was high up at David and Geffen. Who's that record? I forget what was it. Fuck. What was the record company she said she worked for? Not. I was gonna say Empire Records. That was from a movie. Oh my god, it was like some big record company. I'm like, oh, I mean, she could have worked for them in the office or some shit, but as a producer, like, why would you stop doing that? Then it doesn't make sense. Yeah, education can't always help stupid. That's very true. Remember, she said it was a CPS worker removed kids from homes. Oh, she was a guardian ad litem or some shit in Florida. I think she said it was her dad's friend that did coke every day. Oh, she's always changing her fucking stories. Who knows? It's so hard to keep up with her stories, dude. She could have been like a fucking secretary or a receptionist at a record company, but she turned it into she was a fucking whatever. Guess she didn't have enough empathy for that job either. It's just like, dude, people don't go from like major career to major career like that. You know, like it's like, dude, a record executive, like that's like a big career. You got to work your way up a corporate ladder, right? Then you know, she was a stockbroker. And it's like, why would you take all these careers where you made all this money and then just stop doing them? Like that doesn't make any sense. And then you go backwards. You went from being a record executive to a stockbroker to a stripper to fucking, you know, being a YouTuber. It just doesn't make any sense, dude. Doesn't make any sense. To working as not a telemarketer. Everybody says she was a telemarketer. That's not what she did. She worked for like, she did basically customer service kind of shit, like sales for, I think it was like some type of medical insurance company or something. And that was the job she had where she worked from home right before she lost her job for not having empathy. And then I forget exactly what her position was, but she wasn't a telemarketer. She did, I think she did some type of like support, like customer support or some shit at a just like anybody could do it, right? You could go online and get training for customer service rep at home, right? And they'll do a whole training course with you for like a month or so, whatever. And then you could work from home. There's a whole bunch of jobs like that online, you know? And I think that's what she did. So she was kind of like some type of like support, you know, customer support. That's basically what she did. She wasn't a telemarketer. Telemarketers call up people and like annoy them. That's not what she did. She was a support representative at a company that did something with medical shit. I don't know exactly what. Laura's jobs and then yeah, right. She can't even speak correctly. Look at Kim and Allie's post. I've had the same career for 12 years. Yeah, like I had different jobs when I was younger, but then as an adult, like I worked in the same industry once I got my first graphic design job, I did graphic design. That was all I did. So pretty much. I mean, I worked with a photographer when I was out of work for a little bit, but I still did design work while I was doing that. I mean, yeah, dude, telemarketing. I was terrible at that. Horrible. I did that when I was in high school for like a month. I was so bad at it that I got let go because I was so bad at it. No, she doesn't. She didn't get a degree in fucking psychology. Bullshit. My favorite is when she tells people to get a job. Yeah, right. It's like, dude, you get a job. We all need jobs. uh, Hold on a second. Well, not all of us. Hold on. Let me. Oh, telemarketing is horrible, dude. Horrible, horrible. Cam and Allie. I don't. What's their name of their channel? Cracking Cases. I really don't want to like discuss these people, but oh, here we go. Community post. Here's a copy of the order from Cam's egg donor filled. Yeah, I don't want to share this shit. When did she step foot in our home or seen our children in well over 6 months? Oh my God. Laura's saying it's his mom. It's not his fucking mom, dude. Oh my God. Oh, egg donor. All right, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't like, dude, I don't even want to get involved in this shit. It's not my business. I don't know why would you even post this on your community page. I've been in my career for over 20 years and didn't even use my degree for its intended purpose. A lot of people don't. I was moving up the ladder at my job during high school and just chose to stay. Glad I did. That's awesome. We play fair here. We try to. It is. They cray. I don't know. I'm not. I don't know. Whatever. It's not my business. I don't even know why you would post that on here. I put your business out there like that. I was a waitress for over 25 years. I stayed home with my youngest. Haven't worked since. Luckily, the hub makes decent pay, and what I make on here is helpful too for me to go shopping. Same, girl. I worked. My husband, and me. You know, when I had my son, sat down, did the numbers, and it was like I didn't make all that much money at my job. I loved my job, but I wasn't getting paid great, you know? So by time dude, childcare here is so expensive. I would have been going to work, adding another huge bill, taking on another huge expense, you know, childcare. It just didn't make sense. And I really wouldn't have been I wouldn't have had much left over to do anything like helpful or substantial with at that point in time. Plus, neither one of us was like, who's going to watch our son? You know, I'm not leaving an infant with a stranger, you know, so that's not happening. I would have been a wreck all day because like a lot of my friends that had kids around the same time, you know, they either had a friend watch a kid or a family member, and we didn't have that. My mom was alive at the time, but my mom also worked full time. She worked 2 jobs at the time. So, you know, my in-laws live out of state. We didn't have anybody to help us with our kids. So, you know, I ended up staying home. It was a really, really rough adjustment in the beginning, you know, having to like depend on somebody else, but it is what it is. And like, I want to go back to work, but it's just not feasible right now. Cause again, we don't have anybody to help us out with my son. So can see staying home when I could work part-time during school hours. I stayed home until, oh, well, yeah. See, I would work part-time, but I'm like, am I making like, I don't know, for me to get up and leave my house and do that, I'd have to be making some kind of decent money, dude. Part-time, I feel like I really wouldn't make, you know, enough money to justify running out of the house every day and then not being home for certain things. I haven't worked in 17 years. I always said when my kids graduated, I was going back to work. The kids have graduated and I'm still at home. See, some people are just like that. 14, and it was traumatic. I don't know. You know, I would love to go back to work because I would love to have more money, but I'd have to get paid, you know, like a decent amount. But it's hard because I don't want to miss anything that my son's got going on. That's really like the big thing is that, you know, I only have one kid and he's growing up real fast. Can never afford care for my girls out of pocket. Yeah, me neither. It's absolutely ridiculous. The it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The cost of childcare here is insane. I was just talking to my friend the other day, and he's young, has a kid, you know, and him and the girlfriend split up. So the mom and he's taking care of the kid full time, and I mean he can't. It's he had to put her in pre-K, and the school, even if he did before care and after care for school, it cost him so much money. He was telling me how much money it was. I'm like, well, you know why I'm home, you know, because we can't afford that for the price I'm watching. Oh yeah, she is Purple Rain, 100%. She's lucky. It's really expensive, yeah, everywhere it is, but you know, here everything's way more expensive, and then you know, you add child care in that. I worked for the school department. It was great. Had every snow day, every holiday. Oh, that's what my mom did that for a little while. That's awesome. I don't have an education past an associate's degree, so it's not like I had anything going for myself, but it works perfectly for us. I'd love to make more money. The extra 800, 900 a month, it helps. It really does. That's not bad though, Remy, an associate's degree. I mean, you could still do something with that. Totally. And if it helps, you know? What if you got in my live Friday? We were talking about adoptions, foster. Ooh. Anyway, I want to go work for Intel here just to see the building. It's massive. I would love to go back to my old job, honestly. And they moved closer to me, which is like the best part of it. They actually moved closer. So now I'm you know, because I was driving like 45 minutes each way to work, which was a whole nother thing, you know. But I can't miss my son's hockey, dude. Like I love watching him play hockey. And if I started working right now, like I wouldn't have any time to take off. And then that would mean I would have to miss out. So my kids are grown enough to get a part-time job at my MS. Yeah, that's scary, girl. Totally scary. Hey, Remy, speaking of which, I got your order right here. So I'm gonna try to get it shipped out tomorrow. Well, not try. I am gonna get it shipped out tomorrow. I was just letting it kind of cure the paint. So keep linking your site. Yep, that's what I keep doing. I'm not good at marketing myself, but I'm working on it. Anyway. All right, guys, I'm gonna end this because I gotta go. I gotta get dressed. I got places to go, people to see. But it was great talking with you guys. I can't believe these people, just crazy people on the internet. Corey, fuck off, fuck all the way off, you fucking weirdo. And yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you some other time. I'll be back, I'm sure, in the next couple of days. So have a great day, everybody. Peace out.